What's going on, gamers? Oh, I let out such an exhausted sigh. Let's get started. This is exciting times. What are you talking about? All right. Where's the button? There it is. Hello. What's going on, everybody? Welcome and happy Tuesday. How are you? Welcome. What's up? How you doing today? Welcome in. Bard coming in with the first. How's it going, Nico? Welcome in. Thanks so much for stopping by. How you doing recently? Welcome. Bluey, what's up? How you doing, Bluey? Thanks so much for stopping in. You, what's up, you? Welcome. How's it going? Zeke, what's up? Yeah, you like that intro? Isn't it pretty snazzy? Hello. Feels a little loud. Kibo, what's up, Kibo? How's it going? Yo, thank you for stopping by yesterday. I hope you've been doing well. Did the Deer anime end? No, I think it still has a few episodes. I think it's only like 8 episodes. I think next one's tomorrow. It's still so funny. I think you guys should watch it if you haven't watched it. It's great, like just stupid slapstick humor. It's a very nice like now that it releases on Wednesdays, because it was releasing on Sundays, it's like a nice like little midweek break where it's just like let me sit on the couch for like 27 minutes and just unwind for some stupid comedy, and it's fun and I like it. I look forward to it. But yeah, the fact that tomorrow's already Wednesday is kind of crazy. I feel like this week is already flying by. Granted, it's like also just kind of getting started, but we do have some exciting stuff planned. If you guys couldn't tell, we're going to be streaming more Arknights today. We're going to be wrapping up A Walk in the Dust, regardless of how long it takes. I'm pretty sure it won't be that long because we have just the boss fight and then the story afterwards. So that's good. So we'll probably jump into the little side story Vigilio after. So an exciting stream today, and then tomorrow, because I forgot to show this at the start of last stream, so I'm pulling this up early this time. Tomorrow we will be jumping back into Nikke. We're going to be doing chapter 4 there, and then any event shenanigans associated with the Evangelion stuff, like whether that's pulls for Mari, because I think she's available tomorrow. I don't recall. So RIP SOC. It's not RIP. What do you mean? It's been like a couple days. Crazy. You don't just come in here and be like, that's it, dead series. He's never playing Mario Kart or Elden Ring again. No, don't even worry about it. They will be here. They will both actually be here soon. But the problem is we got a lot of Arknights stories. So I'm balancing it out. Don't worry. Don't cry. It's fine. It's gonna be okay. I'll pat you on the back or pet you on the head. It's fine. I'm not. Thing is I'm still playing them all. Not the Reaper meme. No. All right, listen. What gacha games have I started and dropped? Actually, I can answer that. Reverse 1999 was one. And I stand by my opinion that I probably would still be playing that had I not started Arknights that same week. Because clearly Arknights was the favorite child. Freaking what else do we try to play? Alchemy Stars. Alchemy Stars didn't even what do you call it? Alchemy Stars didn't even stream properly, so that one never even got a chance. Playing once a week is dropping. I disagree. I think uninstalling or not opening it at all is dropping. Like, for example, I have Blue Archive still on my phone, but I couldn't tell you the last time I opened that game, so I should probably uninstall it to free up the space. That I'd consider dropping, but I would like to play it again at some point. Genshin probably dropped, but I wouldn't say dropped because I do have the intention of going back to it at some point. I just don't know when. So dropping, I feel like, is saying that's it, I'm done, never looking back. Rafi, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, dude. What's up? Sat Boost, welcome in. What's up? How you doing today? And Dust, what's going on? Playing gacha games with his hands, feet, and nose. Give me like 3 different phones. I'll just be grinding the games. I get some Honkai Star Rail on auto, and then I got some Arknights auto battle, and then playing some Triple Z on the other. Play Blue Archive for the lore. That's what actually, Rafi, was it you that had mentioned someone recently about that? Because I did not do any of the story. Honestly, I didn't get very far at all. I just would I would do like the little missions, I think they were, to level up characters. I barely even like scratched the surface of that game. I guess like maybe like level 30 or something, and that was again all from doing like the missions. I don't know, I'll have to look, because I don't think there's a PC client for it, and it's not on any sort of emulators, like, or at least Google Play games. I could consider doing like BlueStacks, but BlueStacks is a little gauche. It doesn't really work for me for whatever reason. Granted, the last time I tried it was before I had a new computer, so maybe it'll work. I should try that. But I think we have enough games at the moment. I'll keep it in mind though. I'll keep it in mind. But yeah, regardless, doing well. Honestly, I've been really enjoying the lineup of things that we have to stream lately. It's like it's almost like tough to pick a schedule sometimes, because there's so many things that we could do at any given time. It's good problems to have. I know people that as weird as it sounds, like they have a hard time deciding what to stream for the opposite reason. They're just like, I don't even know what I want to do. Meanwhile, I want to do 62 different things, and I just need to slot it all into a bunch of different stream slots. I just wish I had more time and energy, to be honest. If I had more time and energy, wasn't such an EP guy, I would be so powerful. You guys don't even know. You guys don't even know. Thanos would get nothing on a fully rested Benny Bloom. Fully rested as in doesn't need his daily nap. Listen, I got sassed today for taking a nap every day. I'm not going to name who it is, but if they show up, I'm going to call them out. I took a nap today. Just make a mini Benny have double that energy. Are you encouraging me to have a child? VTuber gets pregnant? Am I pregnant? Am I gregnant? Is this man pargant? Can he get pregnant? Agree. That's me, mini Benny on the way. 9 months. I believe 2025 is in 4 months. Don't say that. Jesus Christ. Why'd you say that? Mika! What's going on, Mika? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I hope you were doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. What you been up to recently? Greganant. Congratulations, Benny Bloom. Yeah, dude, 2024 has flown by. It's actually crazy. I felt like just yesterday was like the 4th of July. Now it's the 4th of September tomorrow, so yikes. But regardless, honestly, I've been having a really, like I said before, I've been having a really good time with doing things lately. It's been like tough to not work on things, and like I said, even though last week we didn't stream all that much, I actually was able to get a lot of stuff started, so we got some exciting things coming up. Do play quite a few gacha games and it's bad? Listen, I don't think it's bad as long as you're not spending absorbent amount of money in all of them, which even on my case, I tend to hit up Chase Bank for the money glitch every once in a while, we'll say, but it's still under control. But no, it can be tough to balance a bunch of things that you want to do, whether it's like reading, watching shows, or playing games, like you had mentioned, Z. I mean, it is what it is. You know, you got your hobbies, so. That was so funny. What, the Chase money glitch? Yeah. It's yeah, pretty rough out here. Kong, what's going on? How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Thanks so much for stopping by. We're just chatting about all the different you know, things that people try to keep up with on a regular basis, whether it's shows or books or games. I feel like games is the hardest part. My game backlog is always so backed up. Like I think my game backlog is probably worse than my show backlog, to be honest, because like I feel like the problem with games is, and I don't know if it's because they're more like engaging, but I feel like it's really hard to or I feel like it's easier to say I'm gonna finish this show and then I'm gonna move on to the next show, as opposed to games where I feel like it requires like more intervention on your part, and I feel like you have to be in the mood for certain games a little bit differently. You know, like for example, let me think of some of the games that I haven't beaten. Tears of the Kingdom. These are just games that we've streamed and I haven't beaten. Persona 3 Reload. Both like 10 out of 10 games in my opinion. Elden Ring. Another one. Those are like 3 like 10 out of 10 games, and they're all very different. They're all very different, and I love all of them for very different reasons, and I wish I could just sit down and play them all the time. But anytime that I want to, I know that I know that I'm just gonna want to sit down and play it for like many hours, and I don't know if it's me being an old bum ass adult and not being able to do that without justifying it by hitting the go live button, which honestly is a really good excuse to get through games. Is just be like, hey, streaming it. So Crimson, what's up, dude? How's it going? Negative stonks, dude. I cannot believe that people did that. I don't know who was like, yes, let me change the way that I'm describing fraud, and maybe people will do it. I spend as a last resort or skins. I think that's valid. See, like, you're either doing it because you're like, I really want this person, and this is unfortunately the only way, or it's like, I want to look pretty. Because the thing with cosmetics is, it's like, I know that it's not like a necessary thing, but it's like, I want to. And generally, I feel like people aren't going to go into like credit card debt for cosmetics. I could be wrong. I'm sure there's people out there, but I think it's a little bit harder to justify paying money for cosmetics. Or sorry, it's a little easier to swallow that you just spent money on cosmetics, as opposed to like you needed to get the character to keep up with the meta and stuff, because then you become like a meta slave, and that's not what you want to do. Because then you're not even really enjoying playing at that point. Vodka, what's going on? Name every Arknights character quiz is kicking my ass. I would not be able to do that. That sounds fun though. Dude, I don't even know. There's characters that we've interacted with since the very first freaking like stream, and I don't even know who they are. And I'm also very forgetful and stupid in general, so. Oh, the game backlog is just masochism? Wait, what is? Not having one or having one? Brett and Fred backlog, backlog? Yo, I need to reach out to someone to play some more Brett and Fred. I watch shows in a while, but it's hard to juggle multiple games at the same time. Yeah, again, I don't know if it's like an attention thing or what, but I'm certainly guilty of it, if you couldn't tell. Games are higher energy, anime books are low energy. I think that's probably a good way to chop it up. Rafi, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna sip on some coffee. Reaper, what's up, dude? Yo, Reaper. Oh my god, Reaper. I don't know if you remember this, but there's been someone who has been actually watching through all of the VODs for Arknights in order, and they'll drop some timestamps of like funny moments or like important story moments in the comments. And there was one instance, you son of a bitch, you. There was one instance during chapter 8. I don't know if you remember this. It was chapter 8. It was on the rooftop with Tallulah, and the sword was up against her neck. And there was a line where it was like, you ever seen someone slit their own neck with a sword? And then you fucking played the Riz sound right after that came off. Insane. Absolutely diabolical. Thank you for that. Crimson, I'm doing really good. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, we love Swire here. So true. How you doing though, Crimson? What you been up to? Who's not seen the $500 league skin? I can't do. Yeah, people do that. You like Arknights? Name 10 arcs. Next question. Do the arcs actually knight in Arknights? That's a good question. V, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How are you? Noah's. Yeah, that's all right. That's one. We got arc. Are there any other arcs? Chasing Meta's a nightmare. Fire Emblem Heroes is a good example. Yeah, I could never imagine trying to keep up with that, like, competitively. I'll sign on every once in a while, just because it's like, oh, there's a new Edelgard or a new Hilda, and I'm like, okay, I gotta try and get that. But then I don't pay money for that game, so I have like 6 orbs. I'm like, well, didn't get them. I'll wait till next time, and then it's just rinse and repeat. $80 in skins for Azure Lane. Don't be ashamed of being a gooner. Listen, Rafi, you know, whatever it takes to get through the day. Used to play Heroes a while back. I got so bad I had to quit. I didn't realize it was so bad like that. I honestly, I thought it was more of like a collectibles game. I didn't realize there was such a like competitive community in it. I like reading and investigating meta. I find it fun. In games where the meta is impossible to keep up, I feel bad to play. Yeah, I agree. It's just like too much power creep is not fun. In my opinion, I don't remember. Oh, there might have been a conversation earlier in Discord about some power creep actually. But I know games like Genshin, for example, doesn't have as bad a power creep. It's definitely like the older characters feel a lot weaker now, and later content, you know, it's better to have newer characters. Same for like Star Rail, where it's like newer characters just do things better. And you can even apply the same thing to Arknights. Like Arknights, you guys are saying like it's using newer characters against some of the bosses that you guys all struggled with. Like I might have it a lot easier than other people do, but McDonald's counts as 2. You're right. That's 2 arc. No, do arches count as arcs? Multiplayer games like League of Legends, I feel like is a really tough comparison for like meta, because they have to balance like player behaviors as well, not just like character traits. Because there's multiplayer games that were in the competitive scene. If like so many people start using a certain character, they do something that like causes issues, or you know, because there's like team comps and things too, and that it's definitely a whole different can of worms, a whole different beast. Even start off with units with skills that are like 1 line long. Oh, what do they have? Just freaking didn't fit on the screen. What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh or Arknights? That's just me complaining. Nah, let it rip, honestly. Yeah, it's like Yu-Gi-Oh. That's so funny. The sim not to play. Honestly, my main appeal of Genshin was always the exploration, and now that I don't have the desire to explore an open world game like that, my interest immediately dropped off, because I honestly really loved the vibes of the game, and the characters were fun as well. But for the most part, I just liked the fun, like nice, charming-ish open world aspect of it. Wu was interesting, because Wuwa is like very similar in that regard, where it's like open world here for you to explore, but I don't know what it is. It's that world is like kind of dark. Is that a good way to describe it? I don't know. Verse has gotten bad too. That's unfortunate. Arknights is nice because it uses the 3 stars as a baseline to make things doable. Yeah, Arknights set themselves up for success early on by incorporating a 3-star and even a 2 and 1 star. Because most games, they'll either you'll jump right to like 4-star or 5-star and that's it, or like A rank and S rank, things like that. 272 out of 342. That's honestly really good. Missed some of the easy ones like platinum. You didn't know platinum? That's right. I would have forgotten names, honestly. I would do terrible on something like that. Play Will because I play PGR mostly in it for the combat. That's valid. If you like the developer and their games, why not stick to it? Has HSR followed the footsteps of Impact 3 and made year 1 units completely unusable in under a year? I don't think so, because honestly, like every once in a while, I'm still using some of the like 5 stars from the first year. Like I'll use like Bronya, I'll use Clara. It's just like I was saying before, it's just like the newer characters do a lot of things better, so it's generally you're better off using the newer character, but that doesn't mean that the older one is, you know, not good. It just, they follow the same vibes as like Genshin, where it's generally speaking 4 stars just simply aren't as good, and you end up deploying a team of 5 stars 9 times out of 10, and on occasion there's like 1 4-star. I'd be really surprised if there were people completing endgame content with like 2 or more 4 stars on their team. Whereas like in Arknights, for example, there are people who, while it's a challenge, will do like 3-star only clears. So needs to release more in 2 and 3 stars to begin us new 1 stars, but it's not enough. I agree. Give us a whole new wave of 3 stars. Get us like a whole new reserve op team. Like I know that they're out there. Even if they're just like Midnight, where it's just like, hey, they're a 3-star, but they're not really showing up. Newer characters are clearly way better than older ones. Endgame modes ask for specific characters. I think at least in Star Rail's example, the endgame content, for example, like things like the Forgotten Hall, they tend to be, you play off of like a gameplay style. So the characters that excel in that get boosts for such challenges. So for example, like follow-up attacks is like a really good strong mechanic in that game. So characters that excel in that, granted, they tend to be, you know, there are some newer teams that have really strong follow-up characters. There's some old ones, but if you have, you know, 4 of the newer characters that do follow-up attacks as opposed to 4 of the older ones, you'll do a lot better. Or, you know, you could try doing it without anyone that can do a follow-up attack at all, but you'll just struggle because it goes against the mechanic that is trying to, like you're like taking a road that they didn't pave for you, basically. How easy do you want to make the game, which is a whole can of worms? Yeah. I like the challenge and all. I like the idea of the challenge for Arknights. I feel like you at some point you reach a point where it's like you know, you've completed so much, and so many characters are built that you have the opportunity to try that. For the most part, for me, I'm struggling to get by, you know. I'm just trying to get through it. Intrinsic versus extrinsic. You want to do things in Arknights because it's cool or stylish rather than min-max the most efficient method. Yeah, I like that. I like the way you describe that. And I agree. I think Arknights generally has handled power creep pretty well, just from my experience. Because like the fact that I have like year 5 characters that do really well against earlier bosses, but I still struggle because I lack the strategy and the big brainness of it. I was on a stream of 4-star clears and 8 stages. Whoa, really? Not. Stormy, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, dude. How you doing? Didn't Blade get pushed all the way out of follow-up attack meta recently? Honestly, I'm not sure. Not too many people on my friends list have Blade. I only know Kirkami has Blade. So I don't see people use him too much. I like him though. I didn't pull for him. Yeah, there's some funky team comps at the moment. But I'm looking forward to getting Lingsha next update so I can slap her with Firefly. Be easier if you stop killing FedEx. No, so listen, someone's got to be the sacrifice, right? Don't you guys realize I do things just to spite some of you? Whether it's give them a terrible voice, sacrifice them to the eldritch horrors, you know? The biggest thing for Arknights is cool clears. 9 of the stuff I go to watch are funny stuff with funny ops. Yeah, no, I think that's cool. Kind of like what I was saying. It's like it reaches a point in the game's lifespan where it where like that's what's interesting is like, you know, I say this knowing that I'm actually one of the only people that seems to do this kind of content, but anyone can do like story reading content, go through stories, go through the stages in chronological order, but not everyone can do things like, you know, clear this boss with only, you know, characters from Casimers, things like that. Power creep measuring, comparing DPS versus defenses of bosses over time, but I can't share it because of spoilers. If you can share it in Discord, just spoiler tag either the image or the link and let people know what it is. But thank you for being considerate. I appreciate that. You. That's why like Reed kept getting bombed. Reed honestly slaps though. I love using Reed. Should be a contrarian, you gotta main Lamausta or Spuria. Is Spuria that bad? Most rather do the clear than Reed. I mean, yeah, I think it's just, you know, what people are looking for. I personally vibe with the story a lot. The gameplay's a lot of fun though too. But I think a lot of people, the gameplay comes first, which is valid. Spuria's painful. Spuria's super fun. Which is it? Mika's a true contrarian. That doesn't surprise me. All right, coffee's gone. Let's log into the game. We'll do some chatting inside there, and then we'll jump back in. We'll do the boss because we left off right before 8. So Arknights. Devil Senger and Frostleaf. Who's Devil Senger? It's a crazy ass name. Hello, Swaya. All right. Let's see. What did I finish my stuff for today? Not quite. Take care of that later. So true. Thank you, V. He doesn't get it. I don't understand. Are you talking about Passenger? Can we check your annihilation cap for a second to see if there's anything missing? Why would you say that? Why would you word that the way that you did? You know I 399 this one. I did it live on stream. You all saw this happen. Many in annihilation does not work well in a sentence. I can't believe that you just said that to me. Listen, I will beat it at some point. I just forget, okay? I just forget. And then every time I remember that I don't have the cap, I just burn through all my energy simming through all the other ones. So. All right, take it easy. Jesus Christ. Best viewers on. Insane. Rather play Annihilatio? Yeah, it's typical contrarian. Dude, the old 1-2 with those bots, crazy. Current one changes in 5 days. Next one might be Asia Berry event mechanics. Oh, not the. I dodged the sheep from the last event. I didn't even do them. But oh yeah, Earth Spirit does have a skin. I like that one actually. I think I got it. I think I have it. But yeah, I'll work on that at some point. But you're right, Concon. I do go double swire. The double swire meta is pretty powerful. Basically, the setup that I've tried to get going a couple times. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I try and do Myrtle in the back, Swire in front, and then Swire Altar in front of her. So it's basically like Myrtle's Myrtle module gives Swire Instructor plus block, so she has 3 block, and then she's also boosting Swire Altar's damage. So it's a nice little line of defense right there near the back. The Earth Spirit, the Skyfire, and the Holy Earth Spirit. Isn't Skyfire was available recently, right? Don't people hate on Skyfire? I thought she had a nice design. Earth Spirit Ian, my first assistant because of her voice alone. This skin is really good. D-Cell Binder. What voice do I have on you?
Neuropathy is indeed troublesome. I can't even go on operations without approval from.
I hate it because she's bad.
Neuropathy shortens one's lifespan.
Crazy. Who are the objectively bad characters?
That's true, but I don't really mind.
Keep in mind that if you say someone, your message is getting deleted. You better stuck on her. Damn. Crazy. You wouldn't use a character just for the skin? Risk 30 with Skyfire and Mostima. Is Mostima not good? Is Mostima the splash caster? Really outdated. It's really simple and slow. That's too bad. See that painting in the background? It's a real invisible creature that follows her around. That's terrifying. Yeah, I would just... What's that movie that came out like 10 years ago? Maybe even more, where it was like it was a scary movie, and it was basically an STD that had like someone that would just follow you around and try and kill you, and then if it got you, it would go after like the next person. I think it was just called It Follows. That movie was fucking terrible. I don't know why I saw that one. It was so bad. Yeah. I'm so glad that someone knew what I was talking about. Thank you, Mika. That movie was objectively bad. Was the movie about the hand? Gotta narrow that down. That was not specific enough. Vigil, Frostleaf, Skyfire, Scotty Guard. Scotty Guard's not good. All right, bad. Chestnut and Wormy. What's Wormy's kid? Is Wormy Elemental? Spurio, Windlift, Kirara. Yeah, I tried using Karara. I wasn't a huge fan of her kit. I like her design though. Elemental caster, is that what it is? I only said 4 stars. Well, I mean, 4 stars, at least you can give the excuse that they're 4 stars, right? Most ops have a niche. I've seen most ops niche come into play at some point. Right, that's the thing, is like you can make anyone work. Briofita? Is that this stupid idiot? Where is he? Oh, I forgot. I need to level up Tequila still. Yeah, this stupid dummy. Kags was here. Kags was here. What's up, Kags? How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How you doing recently? Or how you been recently? How you doing? Actually share a birthday with Earth Spirit. Yo, Crimson is actually Earth Spirit IRL. Is that what I'm hearing? Idle Hands? There's a lot of weird movies though. Like, I feel like they always fall into the horror genre where they just do weird things. And they're just like, oh, it's just edgy horror. Wormy's a primal caster for an element that isn't supported yet. Oof. I hate to see it. The entire primal caster class? Damn. Caster needs to attack enemies that have taken elemental burn damage. There are currently no ops in the game that deal a worthwhile amount of elemental burn damage. That's terrible. A 4-star, that's a spoiler. Ah, gotcha. Savage is objectively bad. That's because she's 4-star stats as a 5-star. What class is Savage? Do I have Savage? Right here. Oh, I like her design though. That because they suck compared to the investments they need. Yeah, I remember we had this conversation early on. Whereas like other people just do it better for cheaper, or other people do it better for a little bit more. Ace, what's going on? The anniversary rabbit guard. We love rabbits in this house though. But look, she's cute. How's it going, Ace? Welcome in, dude. How you been? Well, used in bunny only. I love the fact that freaking Usagi ops is a thing. Usagi Knights. Or we can deal her own burn damage though. I saw a bunch of people wipe the Dorothy robots with her. I feel like that's interesting. I don't have Wormy, right? I feel like I would know. I feel like you guys would make fun of me if I pulled her. There's a lot of characters that I probably have no intention of ever using, like Carnelian. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just using Lynn. Usagi Knights, aka let Ray and Amiya deal with everything. I mean, listen, it's not a bad idea. Everyone is Savage, no one has Pot 6 Savage. Are you sure? I'm sure someone does. That does not mean unusable, right? Which like back to what we were talking about before is really unique. To the class with Blaze and Spectre, girls fighting an uphill battle, yeah. Or Savage. Ifrit will get a module that makes her do burn damage, but the damage is so low it's negligible. Damn. Also, Ifrit is already a little tough to use. Everyone gets 1 Savage every year. Oh, is that literally the only way to do it? Oh, that's what you were saying. Yeah, no, Savage was actually set up for failure then. But yes, I got a lot of people I need to work on. I think we need to come up with a new homework list for me, because it's been a while since we've had one. I impulsively E2'd Kazamaru yesterday, which I don't regret, because look at this E2 art. His E2 art is fire. Ifrit tough to use. Well, I mean, she's just, you gotta lock down a certain the map's gotta line up, right? Yeah, because Miku, we're looking at all like fast redeploys, because I honestly think that's probably one of my favorite traits is fast redeploys. Pretty much everyone but Jay. That's because he's just a merchant. Maker OWK. One something kill. I'm sorry. Can you translate? Homework list, Hoder, not biased. Hoder could be on there. Work. Oh, work. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I gotta, it's about, a lot of it is placement for sure. Fast redeploy is also a huge thing that makes Arknights unique in tower defense. It seems like there's a lot of really strong fast redeploys as well. Your Texas and Yato altars. I consider bad as the investment levels you put doesn't get enough return. That's fair. I think it's all ends up being like a personal preference though thing, like we said. But yeah, there are some that are just like objectively you're going to spend a lot of resources working on and it might not be worth it. But it's all personal preference. So I guess Hodor is probably one. Hodor can be added to the homework list. I got to get Flametta up to E2 still. I got to get chips and the stupid Lego bricks. Who else? There's probably some people around here. Yeah. Chubier and Chobe. Freaking yin and yang over here. Yeah, so Chubier and Chobe we got to work on. Oops. Chubai. They're both DPS and crowd control. They both have like the same range. Text altar, Yato altar, almost a different category from other specialists. Yeah, they seem pretty crazy. Chew by, not the kiss before the. I like that. Hodor gets big gains from me too. Yeah, no, I agree. I like the idea of him. It's funny because when we pulled him off a YOLO pull, I was like, I'm probably not even going to use this guy. Oh, puzzle. Puzzle's up there. That's right. Puzzle is indeed up there. Let me level him up a little bit more just so he's like a little higher up.
This deployment is somewhat sloppy. Or does
Yeah.
it speak to your confidence in their individual abilities?
I like agents, just like I got called out from like a week-old Discord post for saying twink agent. Whoever called me out, I haven't forgotten. Job is your one that has gained the most stonks on hard stages. Wait, really? Raise the doggo, she's adorable. I do like Chobe. She just seems stupid as hell. Like, she just looks dumb. You can't look at her and say she looks smart. No, she just looks fucking stupid. I like her skins though. I was gonna say Weedy, but my girl won't get any love in that team. You don't think? This is his cute skin. I like Weedy. I just think pushers are are generally a little tough. Weedy has a really good design. The most dog operator, yeah, that's valid. I should have considered getting the Nutcracker skin. That would have made me use her probably. She's dumb, but she's a good girl. Yeah, good doggo. Oh, Vendella's another one that I need to work on. Mainly because I just love her design so very much. Weed's getting amazing skin. Ooh, nice golf. Weed, haha. 69. What's up, golf? How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Job scales with the stage difficulty. The harder the stage, the stronger she becomes. That's actually kind of nuts. Straight hair, Weedy slaps. Weedy's just a cool design. I'll be on the lookout for the anniversary skin, I guess. I'm doing good. Dude. Welcome in. Yeah, so I guess all the people that are like around here-ish, I'll plan on working on. Is there anyone farther back? Are any of these people worth working on? Lessing, Fartooth, Shining, probably not you. Ashlock, Tequila. Blessings too niche. Should build J. I can't run another merchant. Fartooth is worth niche of global range. Ah. Nutcracker's funny. The Nutcracker does look funny. What about Bibik? Nuclear Sword Master. Recommend leveling Lametta E2 60 swing getter module X. Continually loses HP over time. HP cannot drop below 50%. Oh, that's nice because the alternative is what is it? Like she just sits at like 1 HP, right? So she just gets killed by anything that walks by, anything that makes eye contact with her. Harold. I wish I got more pots for him. Such a stupid dude. Maybe gives worth it for IS. Build Harold so we don't have to use age. Merchant's got to be so funny. They just freaking broke knights. Maybe gives a base slave, but she's cute to be stuck in the base. He's a nice skin, right? Yeah, cute. Infinite stun with like one buff. Ooh. Alternate module gives you more attack speed. If you have enough medics to cover, lets you do more damage. But if you're the type to forget about her, damn. I think I'm probably more the forgetful type. So thank you for assuming that. All right, well, we got a decent amount of homework. So that's good. I think I'll probably prioritize Flametta since she's literally right here. So I'll work on her. And then should have enough for Hodor after. I'll work on the two of them since they're close. And then I'll grab these other fellas. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying Vendella. I feel like her and Reed would be kind of funny because they look kind of similar. And then they are both the same class. Whisperrain as well. Whisperrain's cool. She lost the medic poll that we ran, right? Wasn't it? It was between Whisperrain, Honeyberry, and Mulberry, and Mulberry won. Lynn mod first. No, I can't. I don't. It's stage 11. I think we've looked at that. Where's Lynn? There's a couple modules that are a little too far out, unfortunately. Yeah. Chapter 11. Run Medic Knights. Yeah. Yeah, so like Lin module I can't do. Shoe module can I do? Shoe module I can't do. Read module I can't do. Yeah, so kal'tsit I think I can. Where are you? Oops. Yeah, kal'tsit I can. I meant to do that after stream yesterday. Seven, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Worf, cutest and best medic. Worf is such an interesting design because she looks like a Fortnite skin. Hibiscus better than Vendella. Well, why not both? I like Vendella's design a little bit more, to be honest. I think she looks cute. I'm bothered with it, but Reed Alter is just strong, so I need any opportunity to make her stronger, you know. All incantation medics are good. It's an interesting class for sure. Be interesting to just swap them out as opposed to having like any other casters, you know. Excuse me. Oh. Cool. All right. Well, I will try and remember this, but if anyone wants to be a good student and write down all the homework, I will be eternally grateful. All right. So, boys, where did we leave off? Methinks it is time to jump into WD-40. I mean, WD-8. Icicles as dark as shadows. I have no idea who we're fighting. And I'm a little concerned because this is a little bit crazy. So I don't see any of those drone stations though. So, kal'tsit, Reed, Asia, Warfarin, Tiaposauce, Silence, Hibiscus, Alter, Vendella. Medic Squad honestly has a lot going for them. Oh, she has another mod coming? Ooh, gotcha. Read mod buff throwing talent. Oof. That makes sense then. Vendella's better if you're running her with like one main defender tank. But Hibiscus is more versatile. I guess we can make it work depending. Because, I mean, like, could slot in like a healing defender. You will know. Oh, great. Have a lot of fun. You're fighting me. I'm fighting you. WD-40, my favorite Arknights stage. 50-50 on will he power creep it or suffer? Oh, God. All right. Well, let's get our team ready. So definitely going to do Swire bottles. Do Swire. Honestly, do I want to swap out this team? I'll probably just swap Flametta out. Let's, should I sacrifice FedEx? Yeah, let's do it. Vendella is also great with Hodor because they'll always get taunt from her. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, we'll consider doing that. No support unit challenge. Ooh. So I would bring Passenger because I brought in Passenger all other stages, but if you want, I can try it without for the first try. See how it goes. Killing FedEx again. No, he'll be fine. The daily FedEx sacrifice. All right, we gotta bring him up to the altar. Sacrifice him. It's been a good run. Time to open my Takis and enjoy the show. What flavor Takis are your go-to. See, I can't do the spice. So I like the ranch ones and the nacho cheese ones, which are basically just rolled up Doritos. Problem is, I doubt I'll do that. What? You lack so much faith in me. All right, where's our boy? There he is. Deku. Kachan. FedEx Life, if you use him right. Nah, he's good generally, in my opinion. All right, WD-40. Let's get this bread, boys. Does this look like a winning team or what? I'm not giving you time to answer. Story? Yep. All right. 13 years ago. Please bring searcher. Too late. Lack of faith in you. Yeah, well, I don't have a good track record to look off of. That's brutal. Yeah, you're right. There are non-spicy ones I didn't know. Shut up. Crazy. No, the non-spicy ones are tasty, but they're, like I said, they're literally just they're just Doritos. Need more construction materials. I should have brought cement. You're right. Pajemka, bagpipe. Yeah, we got in the bag. Don't worry. All right, 13 years ago. 8:09 p.m. Heavy snow. Victoria Border, Autonomous Region, County of Torond, Vincent Manor. Oh, we're dropping back in here. I ate the flavor of Takis. Also, they weren't really spicy. They were spicy for me. I think I can see why you might not like the taste, though, because they're like vinegar and lime flavored. Like those are the major notes. So if either of those don't do that for you, it can make for a tough taste. Need 2 level of Vendela for Gardener Squad. Do it. Who else would be in Gardener Squad? Count Vincent. It's a great city. All Victorians should find time to pay it a visit and gaze upon its magnificence. So you are saying our respectable dukes have not yet arrived at a conclusion? Yes, that is correct. They haven't yet. For the time being, Londinium is still a city without a master. So I take it you had the fortune and privilege to tour Londinium with the Duke of Normandy? Alas, the Duke is forbidden from entering Londinium by law. Of course, he's a fine gentleman, so he would never be presumptuous as to invite himself in. So we instead enjoyed a dinner on a ship together in the Londinium countryside. What kind of hero is the Duke? Well, he is the most gracious and erudite of nobles. His views in economics and the politics are unique and unparalleled. Not only that, but my understanding is that he is well trained in music, and he possesses an impressive art collection, testament to his respect for the arts. It is because of heroes like him that Victoria remains prosperous as ever. Despite not having a ruler for the past dozen or so years, Victoria has managed to maintain its stability. Heidi. But the truth is that the dukes were getting in each other's way behind the scenes, and that's not all. If so many Victorian nobles actually fell victim to food poisoning and hunting accidents, then the country's noble rule would have crumbled to dust long ago. Many notes of dust? Dust? Is this the sounds like dust event? Huh? And 3 years ago, your father nearly experienced that firsthand. Yes, his leg is actually injured. There's a noble who is an academic enemy of my father. They were at a cocktail party together, and he made his move after the party. That must have been well disguised if it was thought to be an accident. My father had a few leads, but he didn't want this affair to get in the way of relaying intelligence. How many of Thompson's men are in the manor right now? A lot of them, such as the ones you were talking to earlier. They also paid my father's villa a visit before tonight's party. Richard was quite critical of your father just now. I suppose he spoke much of it from his heart. He has had quite the rivalry with my father for the past several years. Uh-oh. Chester's fries? Is that like hot fries? Or are you talking like, is that like a hot Cheetos? Part of the story made me enjoy kal'tsit a lot more. You didn't up until this point? Also cheaper, that is a W. What's a sea monster's favorite snack? Fish and chips? Fish and chips? Oh, boo. Perfumer, Flamebringer, Vendela, Flint. Oh, is that like all like the things that they do? Does he know? He probably doesn't know. I don't know what you're talking about. So probably no. Chester from the hit game Terraria? Is that the chess dude? The Gardener Squad? Oh no, I don't know. Yet they still assemble around Thompson. Your father is a good leader. Not without your guidance, Lady kal'tsit. Who could have thought back then that the Laterano cleric who came to visit Victoria would have become our most trusted mentor? Our goals are one and the same. Kal'tsit, they will get out of this unscathed. We will get out of this unscathed, will we? Heidi. You need to look around with your own eyes. If you truly wish to step into this world, then you cannot allow civilization's facades blind you anymore. You need to see this world yourself. Comforting words are meaningless. You'll grow up one day. Now, unpleasant as it may be, I must say I heard a rumor from the lesser nobles and ruffians. My, did they upset you? Right, as you can see, it was the Duke's graciousness that forged the peace and prosperity enjoyed by our country today. However, this is something that even the traders in Colombia are aware of. We also cannot deny that it has been a very long time since Victoria has seen a rightful ruler ascend its throne. And what's of it? Does that not go to show us we are becoming more powerful through our own means? You are correct, Richard. But there are also this opinion. It was naive and absurd. There was this crowd of men, and they were each with their own goals. They say if Victoria's truly needed a new ruler. Valid. Ruffians and those a whole live stream. Bow bow, am I right? Grain buds? So wait, would you not say shoe? Is rice fields not gardening to some degree? They say all Uncle Vincent's too much of a coward. We're near the border, but we were being so complacent, not making any progress. This is our chance to fight for our rights. Yet all Uncle Vincent knows to do is to throw parties in the manor. Even this trip to Londinium had hardly achieved any meaningful results. It says in your father's opinion, Thompson is not so foolish as to let a radical atmosphere get to his head. The main op of that group. Wanking? Oh, so pretty much all the characters from the last event. Is farming gardening? I think so. I would say, right? Gardener squad might be... It's not? What? Is this like a square rectangle sort of thing? But this is how the adults always complain to my father. No foolish nobles would ever receive an audience with a real duke. Do you think that the Duke of Normandy really didn't intimidate Vincent with any harsh demands? Torrin is near the border and there are a few people here. In other words, this place is not under the influence of any major forces. Uncle Vincent. This nobleman may seem uninterested in anything except celebrating this false peace with music and shows, but he's actually doing his best to uphold Torrin's peace. That's despite the peace here is fragile and easily broken. His arrogance and temperance are just at the right levels to hide thoughts well, and those who actually understand his true intentions are few and far between. Thompson will never place so much trust on counts severely lacking in courage, insight, and judgment. They may seem like they are heading down different paths, but these paths will lead them to the same destination. It's nice to hear you say so. Kal'tsit, are you not going to look at your mail? From Londinium to Toron, these letters have made it halfway across Victoria. How many hands has the letter passed through, and how many know the whole truth of these events? There are lots. Workers, new boys, popcorn hawkers, peak gardeners. I almost said freaking... I don't even want to say it out loud. Workers, new boys, popcorn hawk-tuas, park gardeners, they know nothing of the letter's contents. They didn't even know these words ultimately belonged to. But now this letter has made it to Thompson and now me. There is nothing to worry about. I see. But what about the other one? The one from Casdell? It was handed straight to Thompson by a Sarkaz messenger. I told him how to contact Thompson himself, but if things had gone according to plan, he would have handed this straight to me. Yeah, but when that Sarkaz made it to Victoria, Father did not know the Sarkaz honor their heroes' deaths, and all we could do is cremate his body according to our traditions and scatter his ashes in the nomadic city's waterways. I can tell you his real name, but at the very least he died as a messenger, and I will bring his story back to his homeland. He won't be forgotten. Kal'tsit, is this how you treat everyone? Why do you ask? I was just thinking, achoo! Bless you. Oh, pardon me, how unbecoming of me. The snow is getting heavier. Let's head back inside. Cute. Dude, Heidi's adorable. I need her right away. I will pay Thompson a visit once this party is over. I'm sure Father will be happy. Should I perhaps hold your arm? That way no one will be suspicious of us? Chat, is this Riz? Chat, is this flirting? Chat, are they gonna kiss? Calendar trail of lesbians left behind her. Damn, dude, Cal's got some crazy riz. Who's in the inappropriately dressed for weather squad? Cal's got that cross-dressing riz. Love to see it. Freaking cosplay adventures. If you think that is necessary. Okay, you're so much taller than me. You haven't grown at all, Heidi. Oh, shorty. Shoddy. Take a look outside, kal'tsit. The snow's so heavy, I haven't seen this much snow in a very long time. You're right, a snowstorm is coming. Heidi ponders to herself just how many clouds are needed to shed so many snowflakes. The white snow is scattering in all directions, gyrating into the skies as the wind blows past. Where the pale yellow lights cannot illuminate, has been shrouded in a thick mist that covers the entire city. Is she still drinking ginger ale? I think kal'tsit's got wine, but Heidi's over here drinking ginger ale. The night sky tonight is without stars and moonlight. The black tidal wave is beginning to crash upon the beaches. Honk shoe. Ooh, serious music. Anyone wear their swimsuit and bring them to Sammy? Oh my God. Gabriel with the swimsuit in the jungle. I don't know. It could be appropriate. If you're traversing the Amazon, you know, maybe minimal clothing's better. kal'tsit? Black snow. Huh? I'm not seeing any. I need to tell everyone to keep the party venue under control. I need about an hour's time. Don't let anyone near the garden. I can do that, but what's going on with you all of a sudden? We've got company. Not the cliche ass line. We've got company. What? We may be on the border, but this manor belongs to a Victorian count. Who would... Heidi, if I don't come back to the manor, you and your father need to keep this a secret. Do not dig any deeper into this. But this is a warning as well as an order. Be safe. She smiled. I think they like each other. To the north of Sammy and Ursus, and to the south of Sargon, these lands are untrodden by man. Whether the demons and monsters that dwell, there are normal creatures is yet unknown, but they are far older than any country we know. Humans have fought them for a long time. Indeed, this is a proposition worthy of further notice. Until now, humans can now be the masters of their own countries. The ancient Sargon king and the powerful Keshings hit it off right away, and the Knight Zamora Kagan strove to conquer all lands unexplored by civilization. The results were impressive. No non-human threat has ever set foot in Sargon territory again. Why did the alert not go off? What the heck? Rafi! I don't know why that didn't go off. Rafi, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Going out to Moe. Moe, enjoy your Benny emotes. Enjoy your custom roll in the exclamation Discord. And enjoy that sweet, sweet ad-free viewing experience. Guys, if we could get a Rafi W in the chat, I would appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. Didn't need to do that. I need to see why that alert didn't go off. Force that one.
Emily just subscribed.
Thanks, Emily. Rafi, thank you so much. I appreciate it, dude. First real demon lore. Uh-oh. Demons? And Ursus, you deploy the strongest elites to simply tear them to shreds. Wendigos in heavy armor or veteran warcasters. Ooh. And the Empire's ambitions are without limit. Your kind does not merely tear them into shreds. You use the shreds of power left behind by those non-humans. Who are you talking to? Show yourself. The will of Ursus drove you here. Is this that fuck-ass... Nemesis looking dude in the black like Darth Vader outfit? You're far underestimating Victoria's might. The Ori of Demons lingers in your footsteps. Have you ever given any thought to where your responsibility lies? Your mind can't already be taken by demons, Royal Guard. This figure steps out into the light. The unilluminated darkness surrounding it begins to quiver. That's right. Emperor's Blade. I can smell the fear in you, traitor. Did he track her down because of the assassination on the Duke? Oh wait, we actually are fighting this guy. Remember when we like part? Oh, wait a second. Oh, what the? Oh shit. I don't remember. No, we fought him. We fought them. We fought like 2 of them for like 12 seconds in a stage. They debuffed Tallulah and laughed. Yeah, they showed up. You're like, all right, see ya. Yeah, no, the order makes sense. Crap. Okay. I can smell the fear in you, traitor. It took you a while to find me. If it wasn't for the uprising and its aftermath, I would have come to lay down your punishment long ago. The imbeciles allowed you to escape. This has been an embarrassment, and they have already been executed for the incompetence. Perhaps I should remind you again, the snowstorm here can bury entire cities, but they cannot erase the footsteps of a royal guard. You are in Victoria, and there stands a manor of a Victorian count not 100 meters behind me. Do you understand the consequences of your actions? Consequences. Your threat is weak and empty. Wherever I stand, the earth beneath me belongs to the Empire of Ursus. This is a little bit... I don't think you have jurisdiction here, bro. This is just a... It's just a political crime at this point. You never had the right to address me, traitor, not before the word demon left your lips. Soon I'll beat you out of how you came to know the secret. Understanding of the demons does not grant you a dialogue. You murdered an Ursus Grand Duke, and you know of our darkest secrets. Your countless crimes are worthy of 1,000 deaths. It seems we won't be convincing each other for the moment, though that applies only to your evaluation of the situation on hand. Beast, bare your fangs. You can't fool me. Monster. Impatient braying. Monster versus Emperor's what? Yo! Monster, do not underestimate him. Look at this! Jesus. Vanilla, what's going on? I know, dude, the kal'tsit suit is insane. Kal'tsit maid, kal'tsit suit, even kal'tsit hood was all fire. Why are they not skins? Welcome in, Vanilla. I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. Donkey ass. Refused to elaborate and left. Yeah, these guys are stupid strong in the lore. I know. That's why it's like, is Monster actually going to be able to beat him? Do not underestimate him. He's no normal human. You hid a device here in the garden. No, a creature? You know of the demons, and you have a monster serving you? One that Ursus' vast knowledge is yet unaware of? Perhaps your crimes have far exceeded my expectations. Or perhaps I managed to make an impression on a royal guard. I won't deny it, traitor, but you have my curiosity. What drove you to betray our homelands? No. Perhaps my investigations did not fully uncover your entire past. And it looks like that is indeed the case. Unlike the criminals who escaped to Sammy, it appears you still have a trick up your sleeve. Do not get the wrong idea. It's hardly a difficult matter to kill you. I suppose that's why you're standing this area around us. You needn't concern yourself. I know what I'm doing. Monster, get his ass. Yeah. Wailing. Is Monster okay? I don't expect it to be this hard. That's what she said. Your own flesh and blood is also as hardened, then indeed it makes you a formidable foe. Monster, come back. Don't chase after him. Avoid the black mist. That's not mist at all. This is far beyond the normal realm of Originium arts. It looks like it really has been too long since I dealt with the Emperor's Blade. You and your men have made remarkable progress. You know this much about our secrets. Even the most senior Ursa scientists would never be allowed to meddle in the Royal Guard's ancient ritual. How do you know this? Ancient rituals, yes. Only the ceremonies of your crazed, self-proclaimed spiritual leaders could adorn your kinds with your demons. You're a survivor of the Valley of the Setting Sun. The Empire's will is always focused on unswerving, yet your goal seems to stray from your motherlands. At the very least, you're not that young. You should not be fighting me, Royal Guard. Both you and I know the job I finished was one that you and your men should have done yourself, but never did. Oh, that's right. I mean, they did. She did say that with the what do you call it? The Duke. The Duke was like, which of my men had you do this? Like he kind of anticipated it. He was also blind. Poor dude. Poor dude was literally just needed to, he would have just died on his own in like a week. Threw a cucumber at kal'tsit and to see if she gets scared like cats do. I think it's a good experiment. See if it happens. Wasn't Patriot able to take on multiple Emperor's blades? Patriot was built different though. And was he? I don't know. I don't remember who they ended up fighting. Did they? There was like 2, right? Patriot's even crazier. He was just that guy. He was literally him. Patriot was Himothy. But maybe kal'tsit is also Himothy. Don't be mistaken about where the right lies, traitor. You do not represent deity Grifferberg's law and prestige. If you truly witnessed the whole uprising royal guard, then you should understand this more so than anyone. The empire's rise and fall has never been truly affected by dignity and honor. Patriot Refought was on his deathbed. True, he couldn't even like talk. Was it 3? Shimothy. He said that 2 were not enough to kill him. They would need to bring at least 5 to have a fighting chance. That's nuts. Man, I really hope that the anime does Patriot justice. I really want to see Patriot animations. I don't remember if it was Bring 3 or Bring 3 More. Bring 3 More would be metal as fuck. Let me ask you this then. Did the last emperor ever truly look down on Victoria from the bottom of his heart? Perhaps I do not give you enough credit, traitor. I will give you one last chance. Reveal your secrets and I will grant you a dignified death. Alas, given this death would have nothing to do with my own conviction, dignity was never on the table. Monster, elated praying. What secrets are you hiding? I still have so many questions. You're fighting him? Nope. As the fear in the air heightens, the royal guard draws his blade. He's about to execute Ursus's will. Is he though? All right, WD-40 approaching Blizzard. Let's get it. All right, what do we got? So, homeboy's popping up. There he is. All right.
I don't want to hide myself any longer.
What is this music? Whenever a certain percentage of HP is lost, unleashes permanent terrain effect Dominion. Cast Arts, collapsing fear, instantly defeating units with it. He has a domain expansion? What the? This is menacing as shit. All right, Bertle. Get out here. All right, so he's just going to walk around in circles. All right, we got to deal with some other people. Oh, he's just moving up right away. Oh, God, these guys. Jesus Christ. Bro, what is this shit? We just getting started. All right, chill. It's the wrong spot. This is the wrong spot. Get the bottles. Get the bottles. Get the bottles. All right. Oh God. Dude, the freaking the no. It's the domain expansion. That's not good. FedEx. Bro. You missed him. Crazy. Kill him. Dude, this guy walked right up. Does the domain expansion move around? Yes. Man. that's too bad.
This isn't happening.
No, not that.
Don't abandon me. Doctor, where are you?
That makes the loss so much worse. Pretty much the answer to everyone spamming searcher on bosses. Honestly, so valid. We'll read the text. Will I? First form, second form. That's a lot of words. He's got weak defense. All right, well, first time drops to 0. Collapsing fear. The entire battlefield. Oh god. Yikes. He just nukes the place? Just search for it? I don't know about that. Daily FedEx sacrifice. Yeah, I mean, had to do it. It was a good try, my friends. What do I want to do? Bring embryo. And bring kal'tsit for lore. We get what do I want to do? Embryo will make this fun if you don't read the description closer. Oh god. Now I'm concerned. Ambriel's dropping in. Fun for us, at least. Oh god. I did read his description. Read a little clip. You want me to read it out loud? Whenever a certain percentage of HP is lost, unleashes the permanent terrain effect Dominion. Significantly reduces allies' attack speed and reducing physical and arch damages taken by self within this effect. Prioritizes targeting the ally unit outside of Dominion that has dealt the most damage to this unit. Ooh. Yikes. Collapsing Fear deals arts damage to nearby units, instantly defeating targets within the Dominion. The first time HP drops to 0, casts Collapsing Fear on the entire battlefield and enters second form. Gains increased attack and a melee attack that deals more damage. Whenever a low percentage of HP is lost, unleashes the permanent terrain effect Dominion. Let's bring Ambriel anyway. I just got to drop. Oh, you know what? I should have done Swire 3. Hindsight. All right. Gotta get quick money. Quick money. All right, and I want to attack him earlier on. Get going, ladies. Beat his ass. All right, you make some money for me. All right, let's do read from behind. Five-minute prediction is up. Oh god. Here we go. All right, that's fine. That was expected. And let's do you here. Oh, he blew up real quick. Okay, it's fine. Where's he going?
I'm listening.
Dude, all the other goons over here.
Monster, with me.
Oh, there goes Ambriel. Okay. Retreat you. Monster time, go get him. gotta leave you for a second, man. All right. Go. Fuck. How'd he get up there so quick? Oh god. Panic. Panic. Good job, Myrtle. All right, well, we're staying alive. All right, let's try and get some fucking money. Dude, he did it again. Oh my god. Shoo. Oh, he's gonna start walking around. Oh, that's right. Oh, he has a funky path. Okay. It's not Jover. Here come these goons, though. All right, you. We need some money. All right. How many healths are you at? You're good. Okay. These goons are coming. Let's make a stand right here. Wait for him to come around the corner, I guess, outside of the black smoke. Now, I don't know if will anyone in there still die? I think so. It's like a permanent effect, I think he said. Yeah, these guys up here are gonna be a problem. Get monster out of there. Hold him off, Gravel. I believe in you.
Any orders for me? I obey my own heart.
All right, here he comes. All right, hurry up, monster. Gravel, deal with this guy. My monster's almost back. Get monster right there. Retreat, cancel bile. Okay. All right, here he comes. Get ready. Beat him up. All right, I won't be able to see his health bar, but I will be able to see him die. Frames. Watch the frames. Oh, he blew up. Okay. Oh, he did that right away. Oh, shit. How frequently does he do this stupid black goop? All right, he's almost dead. Keep going. I don't know how Gravel's still alive. Gravel. Oh, Gravel's getting like double healed over there. All right, be careful, Swire. Be careful. A few more bottles. Shit. Holy crap. How did Shu survive? You guys about to walk right through. Not looking good, fellas. Oh yeah, that guy just slow him. Slow him. He's dead. Gravel. Oops. Oh, he's coming. Yikes! Oh my god. Close. That was close. Womp womp. Almost had him actually. All right. What did I miss here? Panic at the disco. Yes, we were panicking at the disco. Read from behind. Oh man. Attack speed won't matter if each single attack chunks HP. Valid. I don't know if the bottles was the right play. He's immune to stun. Yeah, I feel like most bosses are. Killer on the stage is the base mobs. Once you get farted on, is that really what people are calling it? Is black fart? It's actually hilarious. Sassy seems so weak now. Well, yeah, it's because he has like the funky mechanics going, you know. Let people have no faith in the second run clear. I guess not. You got, I mean, clearly. Remember stalling this map for 5 minutes with Cardigan? Valid and real. Choose built different. Is insta kill is the AoE except on phase transition? I don't know if I'm understanding that correctly. I grow crops on the farm. Is that actually what happened? How did Shu stay alive? Just built different. All right, well. What did we learn? What did we learn? This map sucks. We learned that... Agreed. What's up, Dakota? How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well. Let him cook. We're trying to cook. We're trying. And yeah, I also don't have either of those characters. Man. I wonder... I wonder if... I think stalling probably is a pretty good play. It's been a while since we brought Quora out. Give 3 times champion D-Gen. I had 0 interest in D-Gen. It is a cool design though. It is Tuesday in it. How's it going, Dakota? Welcome in. Particular shot for beating him and bursting him down is probably not recommended. When he goes to face to all operators of the Dominion die. Fighting him only ones nearby die. Yeah, I don't like the domain expansion. How am I liking this setup? It's gonna be about placement. I feel like trying to kill him early on is probably a good idea, but at the same time, like, part of me wants to like wait for him to walk around before trying to kill him. Like we kill him in this corner and then we kill him in this corner, sort of thing. So it's just spread out dominions that aren't gonna like completely nuke my backfield. But I don't know if I can survive in the meantime. I know that the people that come from the top go in the top 2, so maybe I don't place Myrtle right in the middle there. Let's try that. Let's try going for a more like nuker approach. So we're gonna go for fast DP early on. So we're gonna do, so instead of going for early damage, we're gonna go for fast DP. So we're gonna do and set up our back line, our backfield. Okay. Yeah, I also don't have Hoshiguma. I wish I had Hoshiguma. I like Hoshiguma. Okay, so we're doing Myrtle over here. All about making money. I hope that this is outside of his range. We'll find out very quickly. All right, can't about there. Do gravel here. All right, make that money. All right, I will drop regular Swire up here for a minute to help clear the little guys. All right, good. It looks like that's out of range. We'll see when he takes another step forward, though. All right, pull you out. Okay, we made big money. All right, there is going to be someone coming up the middle. Okay. Does he attack? I don't think he's attacking. Casters are going up the middle. What do I want to do? I'm trying to think of where I want to put people for the first assault. Okay. Step up, bro. Step up.
You really think you'll get away?
All right, I just gotta retreat you. You gotta get ready. How Cantabile's just sat out there. He's all wet. Oops, I tried.
Forward.
Okay, is he not moving? Dude, these shit ass casters, are you
Orders,
serious?
please.
It's a bad drop, but bro, step up. Oh shit, he's walking by. Punk. Oh, he is attacking. Okay, he's moving though. Shit. Alright, here they come. It'll last 20 seconds for Swire. I messed up the timing. Oh, you're fine, Cantabile. Don't worry about it. Alright, go. Gonna have to go pincer attack. Alright, is this out of range? Let's do this. Alright, I guess we're doing it this way. Alright, go. Boost monster, go. Alright, you're in the smoke. You're in the smoke as well. Alright, get out. Shit. Swire stayed alive. Okay. I don't know exactly what happened, but I guess it's fine. Alright, Swire, get out. Gotta figure out how to get rid of those guys. Quora will probably do it.
So this is a battle.
Get these fools out of here. Get some more money. All right, so we're gonna wait for him to come around the corner. I think these guys should be back by then, hopefully. All right, Quora should be able to block those guys, I think. All right, those guys are dead. Good. Just retreat you. I think the separation of the black smoke will be good. That's what I'm hoping, at least. Okay. Good job, Quora. Keep it up. Okay, you're fine. Not everyone's back, though. Unfortunately. Get the global healing going. Push him. That's it. You're good. All right, here it comes. Push. All right. Yikes. Other Swire. Money. Block. Gravel. Get him. Swire. Bagpipe. We got him. Go. Maybe we don't got him. Go faster. Oh, yikes. Swire's back. All right, hurry. Oh, is he gonna go in the middle? Shit, I missed my chance. No. All right, well, we'll deal with the other guys. All right. Good job, Quora. You're doing great, sweetie. Oh, he's walking through. Shoot, kill him. Ah! He's almost dead. He's got like 6 health. Jesus Christ. Rice. Rice Fields. Oh, thank God. Whew. We did it. I gotta kill these goons. Oh man, you are attacking slow in there. Good job. Gaming. Oh, job. Bagpipe would have worked with Max. Bagpipe needs M3 mod. Yeah. I wish that would have worked. It's fine though. We can add that to our homework list. Oh shit, I forgot they do more damage. If I push them, are they gonna go flying past?
たとえライバルだとしても再教育が必要ね。Doctor, this is my playground.
Started most of the damage? Hell yeah. He's him? No, it's all in the double swire strat. Trust me.
敵の手の内
Good strong
は
one.
誰かの指示に従うのは
See ya.
久しぶり。
I think that's too fat, but I'm not sure I wouldn't risk it. Oh, what the what do you call it? The bagpipe? Unintentionally clever? Wait, what part was unintentional? Using clever using Kanta to deal just a little bit of damage to force far targeting. I like Kanta's skill 1 is still my go-to. The quick attacks plus some DP. Still deliberate-ish. How about that? All right, sorry, I'm just reading what I missed here. Kill and break up the IHP threshold in the strategic area, lure the smoke, and the rest is easy. Is that what I did? I'd like to think that's what I did. Right? Close enough. During phase transition, omae wa moshindoru. Oh, she's one of my first 6-star operators I received. Ended up using her all the time. That's so valid. I have an attachment to like Archetto. I use her very frequently. It's only recently that I've actually not brought her like to every team. It's because I want to use other people. That's primarily the main reason. Penny sewing, step up, bro, step up. He fires on the operator who does the most damage, hence targeting Reed. Yeah, I figured, but honestly, Reed did good damage that I think it was worth it. It's just I needed to. The toughest part is the transition where he bombs and kills everyone. I was trying to retreat fast enough, but it didn't work. So bagpipe skill 3 module, does she drop in with that skill almost activated? Is that what it is then? The reason it's clever is because he would have farted on Elysium and Myrtle otherwise. Oh, so the damage is what did it. That was not the reason why I did it then. Forcing the smoke away from the front line so Shu doesn't get smoked. Oh, he gets a shield in phase 2, so can't deal like nothing. Dealing any damage over the 0. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I misunderstood that then. Doesn't shield come up when he's inside the Dominion? Oh, interesting. Still, that was really interesting mechanic though. First try, yeah, first try. Let's go. Oh man, we are just built different. Hell yeah. GG though. Did you guys see that? We didn't need Surtur. We didn't need Munar. We didn't need Asia Alter. We didn't need FedEx. We threw him out to the wolves one time though for fun. We did it. Thank you, Stormy. We did it. We up. We're still back. Dakota, thank you for the hydrate. Let me grab some water. Juliana wasn't looking. Rewind. Perks of the VOD.
Go.
Exactly. It was all Swire. Bagpipe S3 M3 drops almost chart. Oh, that's actually really good. Ready for the EX version? I don't even want to think about that. I brought a Bard Searcher on the stage just to kill her to make it look dramatic. You did it for show. Oh, Searcher, she still dies to the Emperor's Blade. It's a forced retreat. Even her immortality won't save her. Yeah, see, I noticed that the first time when Swire just straight up died. It would be interesting to do Searcher skill 3 though still, because she is like already on the way out. Spectre's invincibility was my real oh shit insta kill. Spalter S2 would live it. What's Spalter? Searcher S3 will still get one shot. Gotcha. So that's the reason why. Prevents the doll. Oh. Everything dies or retreats, no exceptions. Oof. He just kills everything. He just wipes the floor. Actually nuts. Forced retreat won't work on a demon boy with insane jumps. Hops even. Relied on Spectre a lot and got flabbergasted. I don't think I still don't really know certain people's kits. Spectre. Firewatch the sole exception since she doesn't exist technically. Wait, what? What, does she just have camo or something? Oh, so cancel by all skill 2 would as well, maybe? Or is that only on deploy? I don't remember how that works. Camo's different. God, they're like the same thing. And how charged it is? Take a quick peek. I feel like they're like the same thing. You know? Where are we? All right, I'll have to catch up. It looks like I saw some conversations. Yo, the greenhouse squad looks cute. I like that. Oh damn, yeah. I think she might have died there. She didn't last very long for me, but that would have at least maybe give her a chance to get a few hits off. True invisibility instead of camo, so nothing targets or hurts her. That's actually really crazy. So why don't people use her then if she just can't die? Or can she die from AoE of some kind? Prevents enemies from targeting her. God, okay. So she can die. Yep, a blast attack. That makes sense. Visibility is true. Untargetability camo is able to be hit by AoE. Ah. Okay, that makes sense then. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. So hold on. So invisibility can't die then? They can't even get hit by AoE attacks? It's the same as like so it's the same as like enemies that have invisibility then, like the little stupid those guys. Firewatch, Manticore, and Enos. I remember. Oh, that's right. I think I have seen Enos be used. Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense then. Okay, cool. All right, well, we beat him. What have you guys been calling this guy? EB? Emperor's Blade? He's dead. We got his ass. Call him Daddy? I don't want to. He's a demon. Dead? No, he's dead. We killed him. Remember? Didn't you see him die? No, I remember there was that conversation. There's a conversation between them and I don't remember who it was. I think it was the black guy, the black secret agent guys from Lungman with the big hats. I think the two of them had a conversation. You know what I meant. I think the two of them were having the shadow guards. That sounds correct. They were having a conversation, and I think like some of the Emperor's blades were like, you know, they said that they had been around for a very long time. Should never kill them. Why not? They look very killable. Does he got a bomb strapped to his chest? All right, I'm sure we'll find out. All right, let's keep going. Time to eat him in IS4. He's an IS4. Oh man. Worse? Is he just full infection? He's just fully infected. Way worse. Oh god. Why is he hissing at me again? This technique, your body's rigidity, and your judgment are nothing alike. What are you? Oh, damn. She got beat up. Interesting that they did that, though. Because ordinarily, even after, like, you know, the hero just scrapes by, you know, their sprite or whatever in the game is still just, like, you know, pristine, prim and proper. Here, she's covered in blood. The suit's all ripped up. Barely comes close. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, monster. Sorrowful wailing. You humiliated me, monster. This is what you deserve. Monster readjusts. He's on his last legs. Those are no minor injuries, Royal Guard. Likewise, traitor, you gave yourself an injection. You most certainly felt more than a poke in the arm. She roided up? She's using venom? Got that super serum? Peculiar by appearance, you're no different from a veteran warrior. You possess all the traits necessary for you to be the perfect soldier, yet you rely on a beast, a monster, for your power. Marks of battle can be covered, but the lands you've tainted can never bear fruit again. You should have been so obstinate in your actions. You fear certainty. If you truly know our secrets, then you should feel nothing but fear right now. Each royal guard is himself a nation. The language of this saying is certainly colorful, but it also speaks the truth rather plainly. Need I remind you, your mask is fracturing. Reality is reacting to the evil that lingers in your body. The cage created by the ritual is beginning to fissure. Or do you really believe that Victoria will turn a blind eye when an Ursus royal guard sets off a horrifying annihilation in a count's manner? Oh. The royal guard duty rests with all that exists in Ursus. Don't make me laugh. I don't need a traitor to teach me what my duty is. Then tell me, who do you serve? Ursus as it is now, or the great shadows of the past? Tell me, Royal Guard, do not bring shame to your title. Tell me, what does the current Ursus Emperor think of the Pine Valley affair? Or do you mean to tell me the scenes of the uprising, the origins of the crisis, were all at the will of the Emperor? You were the cause of it all. Whoa! Take it easy. Feel free to keep deceiving yourself, but the truth is that the young Emperor is unaware of the events that transpired there. You believe that he has no need to know. You, also, all of you seek a bygone era. I won't judge whether this is correct, but when a Grand Duke is allowed to die in a political conflict, his death will always lead to an all-new rebellion. This is not for you to judge. I can foresee the many consequences of his death. Some wished for him to die out of anger and their desire for so-called justice. They wanted his death in order to erase evidence and to cut off ties. Others wished for him to live. They wanted him to continue to fulfill the duty he cannot remove himself from. Perhaps there were also those who wanted to keep a witness alive to serve as a stepping stone to revolt against all those involved with the Third Army. It didn't matter whether he lived or not. The key was how the contradiction that followed was handled. You don't mean... It was up to an unremarkable Ursus assassin to kill the Grand Duke, someone she can never imagine to reach out of personal grudge. Only when their crimes are finally erased, digested like grass seeds eaten by burden beasts. From the sound of it, you have great foresight. You mean to tell me you solved such a difficult problem as a mere citizen? Mere citizen? I feel like she's not just a citizen. It was the best choice to make in order to keep Ursus's internal friction from developing any further. Strange sound. Enough with the presumptuousness. What does braying mean? Traitor, your excuse is an insult to Ursus. Even if it all is truly as you say, and your actions benefit Ursus in thousands of ways, it does not your decision to make. An animal sound? Oh, it was like a deer? Like Shika noko 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 koshitantan? They die, they cause a nuclear fallout? Oh. Oh, it's like what he did to the battlefield, but more? What a psycho. Horses and cows? That was like a... Is that a bray? Or like a shart? Oof. Control yourself, Royal Guard. I can smell your lies. How dare you claim you did this for Ursus? It's spreading, even though it's only a small demon shard embedded in that device. It's more than enough to level this entire manor. The Valley of the Setting Sun has turned into a land of fear. The Royal Guard wants my life. Monster, kill him immediately. That's far more effective than defense. Even if the Empire's glory lasts another 1,000 years, those black lands no longer belong to Ursus. They're no longer part of this world. Do you want to repeat your mishaps? Do you want to drag the Empire into a war of unimaginable scale just because you lost control of yourself? You were just caught up in the former Emperor's grand vision. In that moment, the fear in the air immediately boils into a material substance. Once the earth-shaking emotion releases, comes to a halt, there remains nothing but a faint ominous glow emanating from the cracks of the Royal Guard's mask. That was perfect. Thank you for that. Scare the shit out of me. It was really loud. Monster, stop. Dissatisfied whining. What is this? You let your chance get away, your one and only chance. I know your tactics. If I let monster attack, you would have pierced right through my chest with those black spikes of yours. Looks like I need to not test you anymore. You know, like the back of your hand, how the royal guards operate. Yo, Inquis, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your time here, dude. What's up? Welcome back. How you doing? Can't keep getting away with this timing. Knock it off. You call me inhuman. Now you address me as a man. Suppose you still have a shred of my approval. It would have nothing to do with this, with the will that you are executing right now. Angos, we just finished up WG8. We're finishing up the story. It was pretty tough. It was pretty tough. Not gonna lie to you. As long as you are still resisting, you remain a stalwart barricade of mankind. No one can take you from your honor of having been born a human. You finger on the trigger, Raffi. At the very least, before you find yourself fooled by that illusion, that is destined to be destroyed. Right, indeed, there are many things I misjudged. Knowledge is how they grow into strength. Defend them off, the passing down of all knowledge of them, suppressed and unwritten law of all nations. You are not a Sami snow priest. You have nothing to do with the Sargon's eternal army. Those who have the privilege of seeing the sights beyond terror with their own eyes have always been at the top of their country's academic authority. Who are you? Someone who fulfilled her duty. And what is your duty? You already know the answer in your heart. I did far less than you've accomplished. Must admit, I've never met an outsider who knows the Royal Guard's secrets. Crimes you committed and the secrets you hold make you guilty beyond measure, but I've never met a strange creature so evenly matched against me. Taunting roars. Yeah, we're doing so we're finishing up Walking Dust, and then we're doing Vigilio, and then we'll jump into chapter 9 probably at this point next week. Exciting stuff. Full of surprises. The mystery surrounding you worries me. It seems like I must be more cautious when dealing with you. There are some mysterious things. He had said something earlier where he's like, you're basically like a dummy strong soldier. Why are you having this monster fight for you? Keep sewing with an extra eye, and I will continue to do so. Because that's what I put on the schedule. Oopsie. Did I do that? Let us pretend I'm following your advice, Ursa citizen, but do not forget that the Emperor's blade is watching you. You don't have much time left. Ursus has not had the chance to catch its breath, but the moment the Count finds you, it will be plunged into a whole new whirlpool. Now I don't remember. Were there any conversations between the two of them in Chapter 8? Or did the Emperor's Blade only deal with, like, Tallulah and Patriot in the past? Vanilla, thank you so much for the follow as well. I hope you enjoy your time here. What's up, what's up? Let's tune in next time when I can then. Yeah, no, appreciate it. Yeah, we like going through the story here. Our main focus now is getting through main lore stuff in preparation for the anniversary. That's our goal. Emperor's Blade was only the flashback. Gotcha. Okay, that's what I thought, but I didn't recall, because I feel like I would have remembered any sort of conversation between the two of them here. One's and 8 were new Emperor's Blades. That's what I had thought. Shadow Guard, but didn't get anywhere near Kal'tsit. Going to go insanely hard. I know, that's what I hear. That's why I go to catch up. We don't have much time left. Ursus has not had the chance to catch his breath, but the moment the Count finds you, it will be plunged into a whole new whirlpool. It'll happen, the people will be damned. Don't get so cocky. I simply did not expect it would take this much time to deal with a traitor. Worthy of my caution, traitor. It was your responsibility to guard Grand Duke Vanya, and finding this cause of his accidental death is your one and only mission. I ensured a quiet death for him, and then I escaped from Ursus' territory. Perhaps what I have done can't truly be considered a violation of Ursus' rights. If so, it stands to reason that a life is too great a price. I trust all you royal guards are capable of making a sensible decision. You... Knock him out? Regardless, you must return to Ursus right this moment. His pain may mean nothing to you, but with your windpipe ripped by monster, you will suffocate and drown the demon's influence, even just a shard of its corpse. Oof. Be quick about it. You might still make it back to Ursa's territory in one piece. Target worrying about my well-being. This will indeed be a valuable experience. On top of that, you're a traitor. You understand me far better than the men of our armies. I've never had such a long chat with the royal guard of the Emperor's Blade either. How long have you lived, and who exactly are you? I used to be the Grand Duke's private doctor, nothing more. Should have killed me while I was making my escape. Perhaps it isn't too late. I await the news of your success. Ha. You should have served your country, traitor. Your limitless potential could have flourished magnificently in Ursa, yet you betrayed it. This guy just has like one joke and he keeps hammering it home. He's like, traitor, you're a traitor. You just kicked my ass, but you're a traitor. Stupid traitor. Don't talk to me, traitor. What, who even are you, traitor? Stupid ass traitor. Sounds like I should feel bad about that. You love Ursus for how prosperous it is. In that case, I'm sure you can see the parts of the country that rot in the sun. The newer generation may be slowly forgetting that prosperity, but as time goes on and things grow worse, they will look back on its magnificence. But is this truly beneficial to Ursus once the benefits of war bring with it come to an end? Will it be able to solve all of Ursus's problems? Honor cannot feed the masses. Is that an advice? I can merely be talking to myself if it so pleases you. I belong to Ursus no longer. Belong to Ursus no longer. So it was the Grand Duke's personal doctor's decision that he passed her. Her intention was to reduce his suffering. Or is this hiss sound alert? You want me to record a hiss sound? Is that what? I hope you'll make it out of Victorian territory without a hitch. Shame. If you understood what it was we're safeguarding, you could have contributed to its prosperity. Until next time, we'll meet again. Later, loser. Yo, Fortnite dance on him. Come back, monster. He's gone. I need to take care of these marks. She was watching? Kal'tsit. Her girlfriend was worried about her. He's the one from Skyrim. What's copyright? Wait, there's his sound from Skyrim, is there? Can you share it with me? We could probably add it on sound alerts. Should not have come here, Heidi. You're so badly hurt. I brought a first aid kit. How do you use this? What class is Heidi? How funny would it be if she was a medic? She's like, how do you use a first aid kit? And then her playable character is a medic. You'll see. No. I can take care of myself. She is a medic. She can heal herself in monster. Clearly a crusher guard. I think so. Steam Centurion. Oh, it's been so long since I played Skyrim. Supporter. She's a bard. Oh, it is pretty close then. Kal'tsit, what happened? Emperor's Blade. Tell your father this name. That is all you have to do. It's nothing you need to worry about yet. Okay, but was that man from Ursus? What is something like him doing here? They are the shadows of Ursus, and the size of their vast dark shadows has to do with only the Empire's sun. Even if you manage to fend off these shadows, the roads beneath our feet remain shrouded in darkness, while the buildings in our surroundings remain unaffected. This too is Ursus, Heidi. This is part of Ursus, the Empire's winter, the black snowflakes. Before that, we need to deceive everyone else in the manor. We may have avoided the worst outcome, and he didn't scatter his dominion all across the soil here, but the marks he left behind will take some effort to cover up. This guy's just he just walked. He literally is just a problem. Monster. Dissatisfied whining. No free whining, sorry. Patreon only. Huh? Is this yours? Heidi, I showed you my monster. Why didn't you respond? Please respond. Kill 2 wild beasts and bring their bodies back as soon as you can. Now, Heidi, contact your father immediately. I'll need assistance to put a lid on this the best we can. How are we going to do it? We need a false witnesses, false leads, and all the bribes necessary. Perhaps there is no one out there who knows how to deal with the mounted police better than Thompson. Okay, I understand. Why are you grasping at the snow? To lower my body temperature. I was dragged into a fight between 2 wild beasts and fortunately made it out. I'm afraid the guards will be punished for letting the beasts into the garden. But those are no minor injuries. Are you still... We managed to avoid the worst case scenario. If he had insisted on fighting me to the death, I'm afraid none of us could have gotten out of this alive. Now, aside from that, find me a messenger who can reach Sammy. Sammy, it's so barren there. It'll take a while. You have time. As long as she's alive, I'll get a reply. And I pray I'll get a reply. Your wounds. Looks like my blood stained the letter. So nonchalant. Like, god damn. Sending some blood with this messenger. Who's she writing to? Is it, whatever her name was? The mother friend from Chernobog? Mayhaps? Did something happen outside? Of course not, Count Vincent. Please do not avoid the subject. Tell us how you defeated the Grand Duke's hunters. I had no intention to be disrespectful to the Duke, of course, but I lost my temper and could not well control myself in that competition. It was all because of the hunter told me I should never have hired Savers and Zalix. He even told me he took pride in hiring only library housemaids and muscly forte for the upkeep and defense of the mansion that the Duke awarded to him. His words reminded me of an old gardener who once tended our gardens. He was a Zalek. He had been working here long before I was born. Never found anything strange or unsatisfactory about that. Oh, how progressive. In the end, I was the one who shot down the foul beast while the Duke's hunters missed his opportunity. Letter was to kal'tsit? Was it from Heidi? Or her dad? Oh, that was the letter they exchanged earlier. Yeah, yep. Okay, perfect. You set a fine example for the rest of us, Count Vincent. I should have saved the Duke some face, of course. When the Duke thinks so highly of you, what's wrong with putting your gallantry on full display? Ha, you are right. There were the hunter, the bow, and the foul beast, but no one knows me better than myself. I can know who she was writing in, Sammy? Do they ever say? I like how the guy was like, what happened outside? And he was like, oh yeah, so let's talk about me some more. Dear Dame kal'tsit, Dama, Dama. Dear goddamn kal'tsit. It's just as you predicted. The Sarkaz court summoned Her Majesty Teresa for an audience. Although the ancient bloodkin held General Thyrsis in high esteem, the Lord of the Banshees sent only the youngest successor. It was thanks to the General Thyrsis that the military commission and the other countries were unable to interfere with Kazdal's rise to prominence. It was also under the general's supervision that they transported construction materials, enough for several dozen regular nomadic city plates without issue. Following is a summary of the past month's events. kal'tsit. Teresa's handwriting. She smiled. kal'tsit. Such a huge surprise. Who would have imagined that the great Banshee's successor was a boy? He's still very young. Just a young boy by his looks. The Banshee's bloodline will keep him young for a long time. Despite his age, he was mouthing off arts left and right. He's a natural-born caster. I can see royal court changing through him. The Sarkaz are heading towards a new stage. I can feel it. kal'tsit. Theresis. How do you say this name? Theresis? Clockworks, what's going on? Yo, we default dancing on Emperor's Blade, of course. We beat his ass. How's it going? Welcome in. Theresis frequently pulls all-nighters at the commission. Their policies are going off track due to outside pressure. He started to not listen to whatever I say. A lot of us are worried. They're worried that once the other countries notice Kazdal's reunification, they will immediately wipe us off the map. Teresies. I don't think we've had Teresies. kal'tsit. I know that you set your sights on the world at large, but I'm hoping you'd come back. That was because of my manager at work being named Teresa. I just didn't know if it was pronounced like silly. Tereses. Short I insist. Teresis. It's been so long since I've studied like grammar and shit, man. Sentence structure. Let's prepare ourselves to take on the challenges we will face in the future. I need you to help me accomplish this. Aside from that, Rim Billington's engineering department has something new to share. We discovered a set of ruins that match your description. There are only bits and pieces, and the project has reached a bottleneck as a result. The team may need more time to uncover everything. That said, kal'tsit, does the name Rhodes Island mean anything to you? Terces is short for Teresa's sister. Makes sense. Does Rhodes Island mean anything to you? Rim Billington, isn't that where Amiya's from? So soon. Can you go back and look at that line again? The Rhodes Island one? Rim Billington's engineering department has something new to share. We discovered a set of ruins that match your description. There are only bits and pieces, and the project has reached a bottleneck as a result. The team may need more time to uncover everything. That said, kal'tsit, does Rhodes Island mean anything to you? This is 17 years. This is before they even made Rhodes Island, right? Rim Billington, Arknights Australia. Wait, Amiya's Australian? 13 years ago? Is it 13? Yeah, 13, because it's a couple years after the assassination, which was 17. Oh, back here. Where will you go? Ursus. Chernobog. I haven't heard of that place before. What are you doing there? Why don't you come to Sammy with me? No, I will take Ludmilla to Syracuse. Who's this? Crown Slayer? I also stopped by Victoria on my way. Isn't that your wish? I want you to live, kal'tsit. Kal'tsit? Heidi, you and your father will continue our work in Victoria. Our only objective is to prevent the cities that boast their honor and glory from falling into the Duke's unrest. Dane kal'tsit? Are you leaving? I have to leave sooner or later, Heidi. Excuse me. Try not to make the Count suspicious. Let's head back to the party. She didn't come up with RI. It already existed by this point. Oh, it did? Wasn't Teresa the founder, though? So Teresa made it at this point and then just brought it up in that letter? Dear God, what happened? How are you injured so? Teresa founded the organization? Oh. What is the name lore then? I thought it was just a silly name. Get a doctor, hurry. Uncle Richard. I saw something just now. There was two fierce beasts. What was that? Are you attacked by beasts? Oh my, I heard that the catastrophes a few years ago infected some of those fierce wild beasts. I'm okay, ladies and gentlemen. It's just some simple flesh wounds. Heidi has already tended to my injuries. Are you sure you can stand? I'm not sure I would have called it simple. How could something like this happen at one of my dinner parties? Those useless guards. Please, lie down and get some rest. Someone head to the garden at once. I want to know what happened there. No, Count Vincent, please let me go. You know my swordsmanship. Richard, you are my guest, but very well. This is just the time for us to rely on your gallantry. Come, Lady kal'tsit, my personal physician will tend to your injuries. He will be there soon. My apologies, Count Vincent. I do not mean to disrupt your party. No, my lady, I'm responsible for this mistake. I allowed an assassin to waltz right into my manor. Please don't look too much into this affair. Oh, right, I understand. I'm surprised you don't seem at all shaken by this. Could you at least tell me who it was? I can't sit here when these villains... Very well. If this assassin managed to deceive all those present here today, indeed it wasn't a matter of a mere noble should pry into. Lady kal'tsit, please, promise me this. Go ahead. Please keep Thompson safe from these schemes. He's my dearest friend. He's no major player. He can't protect the entire country, but he can protect our own little Victoria. He can do what we nobles cannot. Therefore, all I can do is let him do what he must. Fella, I'm afraid to start to say he's very deep in this. She didn't know what it meant, but she liked it, so she used it. Oh, she just saw the name on the landship somewhere in Dark Knights? I thought it was her landship at that point. The oldest file Teresa could find? Oh. So question, do we get more on that, or is this a lot of like hypothetical, like inferential bits of lore? Or do they ever verbatim like spell it out for you for the dummies like me? You don't know the details of our plan, yet you harbor everyone nonetheless. I thank you for that. Do I need to know? All I have to do is play my role well. A fat foul beast awaiting his slaughter. This is how he has always been, and this is how he's always been ever since we were in school. Lady kal'tsit, please accept my gratitude. You don't need to thank me when I've been deceiving you all along. As long as my family and the masses get to live another peaceful day, let the whole world ridicule my foolishness. So did she tell him about the She must have told him about the Emperor's Blade, that I guess. So he and then his brother and then Heidi will be the only ones that know, I guess. Both you and I know it's in our hearts. You're leaving so soon, you're still injured. These are just flesh wounds, fortunately. Count Vincent about the damage those two beasts have done. Right, I understand. kal'tsit. Told about the attack, but not who? Yeah, okay, gotcha. Leaving a little specifics out. Arknights also mentioned the land ship was excavated in Rimbilliton. Oh. Get more later. Kept the EB hidden, probably for the best. And I think she tasked Heidi with going back to Dad and saying, like, literally just saying, Emperor's Blade, and then, like, leaving the room. Looks like I should just left the farewells to the youngsters. I'll head back now. Everyone is shaken by the presence of the beasts. Please take care, Cleric kal'tsit. And Count is right. The weight of the future is for the younger generation to bear, whether they are ready for it or not. Is Uncle Vincent actually... The Victoria he protects may just be a remote corner of the countryside, but there is not an ounce of falsity in the peace he upholds. Protecting your home, this is a truth that generations after generations of Victorians have worshipped. Your father is trying his best, but winter is here. Are you ready? Will you be ready? Yes. Now go ask your father. He knows how to find me. Perhaps we'll one day meet each other again somewhere. Ugh. Forbidden Yuri.
To live up to the reputation of this uniform.
No, we ended up getting 3 stars without a support too. Let's go. Huge W. All right, so there is a story after. Ooh. Heavy Rain's personal letter. Sad girl nights. All right. Kal'tsit tells Teresa about the ruins in Rimbilliton. We just read that. Teresa finds and excavates the ruins. Finds the name with them, Rhodes Island, and asks Kal'tsit about it. Just read that. Much later in Arknights, she mentions that the name that came up with the land ship and she liked it, so she decided to take the name for the organization she's founding. Remember the whole time, the whole theme in Arknights, taking up the weapon of the sarcasm. You're not just picking up the weapon, you're taking on the name, the legacy, their goals. That's why W's W. Yeah. Took up the old W's gun. Personality, legacy. So what does it mean to Teresa to take up the name of Rhodes? What did Kal'tsit tell her about the legacy of the name? I don't know. How would she know the legacy of the name, though? That's what I don't understand. Or is that why she's like saying, like, does this mean anything to you? Because she found it. But still, how would Kal'tsit know? That's what I don't understand. Dude, I don't know. That's why I feel like she's just like a nerd. I don't know why she knows anything. Like the only like maybe common theme that has been like hinted at that like I don't understand the legitimacy, and it's more just like there's been like a few comments about it, but there's also like there was a wide period of time in just this story, and this is even before the current day events, and obviously there was even further back things. I think she's just like older than whatever age she's like appearing. Like that's all. Like maybe she's just been around a little longer. I just don't know how long or how, because there's a lot of mentions of like Kazdel, and there's like she knows all the like rituals and shit. So the fuck, are you serious? How old is she? So it elevated Cal on a lot of people's minds. A 1v1 an Emperor's Blade and tied one of the few people in the world that can claim that. Get more hints in Lone Trail. Are you serious? How long until we can do Lone Trail? I was hoping to get that answer here. Teased more along the way. All right, well, I guess that's the new headcanon, I guess. That's what we're rolling with. She's just a boomer. 5 or 6 more events a minimum. Fuck. Oh my god. All right, whatever. For now, it's just a headcanon, I guess. He never felt so strongly about the journey he took in his younger years until today. He suddenly felt dazed. Though he hated the desert, he never could thought about where he could go. All right, back to Passenger. Lone Trail events really amazing. Yeah, that's what everyone gasses it up. Everyone says like it's like the event, like the story. Read the Rhine Lab manga before you can do Lone Trail. There's a list somewhere of like the order of things. I think it's probably in a series of pinned messages in Discord. We'll come up with it. If it's not gonna be something before we finish the main story, we'll just have to look at it a little later this year, unfortunately, but that's going to drive me crazy for months. If you're catching up my main story, as well as 5 more events, including Vigilio. Lone Trail's Peak, still far, by far, and not even close to my favorite event. I'm trying to think, what's my favorite event? What's everyone else's favorite event? I do ask, just don't say why, unless it's one that we've done. Find a way to get the sound file, but I need to get Skyrim on Steam. I think I have Skyrim on Steam. I put my favorite event tier list in Discord. Did you really? Ooh. All right, I'll have to look. There's a lot of things I read and then I like digest and then I forget. So I'm sorry. It's not a personal thing. Don't worry. I can post it again. Yes, if you don't mind. Hard to say. One of fave. Yeah. I'm sure it was a little bit of a tough one. I can't find it. Like, so I have to get it from the game files. I believe in you. Asia event, so long Adele. Good choice. I never finished that one. I should though. I'm surprised I didn't. CC count as an event? Why? Fair moment reading Rhine Lab manga and Vigilio. Mansfield Break, Dorothy's Vision, Lone Trail. CC is its own category. Does CC even have lore? Not really, because I guess we're including story in there. Also, I honestly, can I be real with you guys? I think Dossels might have been my fave. CC has less lore than a 1-star. Totally not biased. Totally not biased at all. Totally not biased at all. Let me grab something really quick, actually. Do I have... where is it? Yeah, I gotta clean up my OBS. My OBS is a fucking disaster. With this one? Nope, not that one. Where is it? This one. Here we go. Bring this up over here, and then let me bring it to be behind me. There we go. Swire Flash, don't look. Shouldn't do all the events leading to Lone Trail before 14 since he's gonna go on course. In finishing 13 before 14 comes out. You don't believe in me. Favorite event is hard. Maria Neural guide ahead. Death and Chunfen. I don't know if I know what Death and Chunfen is. Maria Neural seems fun. I don't know if I know what guide ahead is. Does anyone like Lingering Echoes? Or the Jessica event, which I always forget the name of. Almost every story into the game ties into Lone Trail to some degree. Really? Guide ahead is home to the best boss theme. Ooh, Lingering Echoes. All right, let's jump into story 2 here and wrap up a Walk in the Dust. Hey, come check this out. We got ourselves a new lackey. You stop blazing around. Go. I'm the new craftsman's apprentice. My name's... All right, enough talk. Get moving. He's like, damn, bro, we don't have all day. Stop yapping. The Laterano events are cool. Laterano ones are cool. They do have good music. Jessica events up there. The Jessica one was cool. I did like that story. I do wish I got to experience FedEx event. When is that rerun? Hey, you use him however you want. He's apparently one of these bookworm types from Colombia, even younger than your kids. Just treat him like those slaves that got sold to us. As long as it doesn't kill him, that is. Not like he's got a guardian angel watching his back. We'll work you to the bone, kid. All right. Poor guy. Eisen, look. Oh, fuck. How did I do this voice? January's the estimate? Hell yeah. Child labor. Woo. Yeah. Child labor. Currently reruns are a year after the original one. Yes. Okay. Because that was like right as we were like really getting into the game. So I didn't get to do it. Oh, what a surprise. Did you weld this together with the steel you stole? What a magnificent piece. You're exaggerating. It doesn't matter how pretty it is. It's just consumables. But you must rest. Your broken arm has only just healed. Don't worry. Do you know where we can get some refined originium? There is nothing that gold cannot buy in Reef's deep black market. Let's see how this turns out then. Oh, modern day jump scare. The black scorpion is dead. Oh, we've done well, haven't we? Old Eisen heard from the fence today. The Sand Soldier is the next ruler of Reef Steep. He's really been staying here the whole time. Also, I thought he had said to the Rhodes Island ops that Old Eisen died. Or something about his prophecy. Maybe this isn't like fully modern day then? Earl says he have to go? I don't know. He's a fucking idiot. He was like, ka-chow! Now I'm infected. Do you think you are, Elliot? Well, he should have gone and done research or something, you know? And do you wish me to be Eisen? I'm not one to forget the kindness others have shown me. If it wasn't for you, I would not have survived these past 2 decades. 2 decades? It's been 20 years? Jesus Christ. Now you need old Eisen no more. No, hardly. We have a special relationship after all. Does he have 2 different colors eyes? Does he have homophobia? Like an orange and a blue eye? But if you want to complain, perhaps you should complain to that lady who cloaked herself in all those mysteries. Kal'tsit. You still remember her name. You've gotten less and less clear-headed over the years. I thought you'd have forgotten that among many other things. Heterochromia? Yeah, that's the word. That's the word I was thinking of. That's the one. Did I mention Amiya? Amiya's the CEO of a company, is she? D-Gen the continuation. Oh, Amiya in combat, Rose Mantis in combat, true. Fortis estimated to be in January, which reminds me I need to look at the figure out what days I need to take off. Valid and real. Who's it from again? Honestly, I saw it. I reference a picture of like it's like a picture on Twitter, that is like a cat with 2 colors eyes, and it's just captures like I love homophobia or something. Mentioned that Blaze is an elite operator yet? Wait, what? No, what are you talking about? You serious? Blaze? Like Blaze the cat? She's an elite operator? Pfft, what? You're lying. There's no way. Serious? No shot. There's no fucking way. Also looks like the estimate is New Year, so use those days off New Year's with Fed. Oh, how cute. Watch the fireworks together. Hold his hand, maybe. Amiya owns Rose Island. I don't believe that. Actually. Have you looked for her? Yes, I have, but my attempts have been futile. Not even my most elite intelligence agents could find any information about her in Colombia. Besides, the PMC disbanded not long after that. The laboratory was taken over by the military, and all their data was destroyed. I could not find even a single participant. Colombia hid them well. I don't believe that. Yeah, I pretend I do not see it. You guys didn't answer my question. Does he have heterochromia though? Or is this just like a weird angle thing? The Ibuti Lord Amir will pass through Redhorn next week. Ugh, fate can be a fickle mistress sometimes. This is an excellent opportunity. Old Eisen, are you asleep? Oh, I thought he's dead. Old Eisen had a dream. Oh, here we go. Another one of your dreams. It was still the same dream as always. The Keshig's footsteps went across the tundra and grasslands, at last reaching the land of golden sands. But this time, the dream was a little different. It was a scenery that the Padishah never recounted to old Eisen. There was someone there. She looked like kal'tsit in another form. What? Keshig's footstep. Keshig's the old thing, right? Huh? She was there. When the Keshig's conquest shattered that bygone era, all those thousands of years ago? Alright, bro, you are old as fuck. Dreams can't explain much, and there are no arts that allow us to glimpse into old fate across time. You said so yourself. Yes, this is merely a dream that old Eisen had. A meaningless dream. Lady kal'tsit could not have anything to do with them, but it does make old Eisen wonder if there is meaning to this dream. At the very end, old Eisen saw the Padishah. Oh, and what did your master tell you this time, old faithful? In my dream, he told old Eisen where Sargon is. You are planning to ambush the Lord Amir's squadron. Yes? So you mean to tell me a formerly faithful aide to the Sargon noble will stop me from disrespecting a Lord Amir so? Disrespect? They are rotten and incompetent. They only know brutalessly harm their kin and drag innocent Sargonians into war. They stand on Reef Steep's land doing their dirty work. Why would old Eisen feel respect for men like them? Old Eisen wants them to pay the price. Old Eisen wants the glory of Sargon's past to be restored, and not by these good-for-nothing clowns. Old Eisen, right. Old Eisen must seek the city of golden sands. I don't see you get this excited often. Please calm down. It's time. Go, my child. Light a fire and complete your revenge. Is this the homophobia cat? Gage just sent me this. Oh god, what is it? Yes, yeah, that's the one. There's the homophobia cat. Impressive work, Golf, honestly. Responding to New Year's with Fede, honestly, not bad. I might have to do the same thing. Hopefully I get some more Swire merch in that time. I'm still really confused about kal'tsit. Poor cat's afraid of the gays. Yeah, it's just like that homophobic dog. You know, it's like, it's just a phase. Bit fruity. That one. Like, what are the other ones like? It's just not normal. I looked into that because I remember seeing that and I was like concerned. I was like concerned if that was like satire or not. And then apparently it's the dog of like a gay couple. So I was like, okay, good. You'd be confused at kal'tsit was this event is supposed to make you feel. Why would you guys tell me to do this? Now I have so many questions. Until the time comes when the wind finally calms, the eternal city rises from the sandstorm. Old Eisen will wait, and old Eisen will reach that place. Get your revenge, bro. Hey, Rhodes Island. There he is. This is the place. No revenge to be had. Look, now he's a prim and proper boy. You have to just keep waiting for answers. God damn it. Why does it? It's always the response. It's better than knowing though, so thank you. Very well. Be sure to knock first. Don't get any funny ideas. The elite operators here ain't no pushovers. You know, like the elite operator Blaze. Or so I hear she's an elite operator. I'm not really sure though. So that's the word on the street. She might be an elite operator, but who's to say for sure? Now go. Hey, she looks the same. Is there a comma in your age, kal'tsit? Kal'tsit? Is there happen to be a comma in your age? When's your birthday? How many candles do we need? Looks like that gold coin made it to you. How's old Eisen? He's lost to the golden sands. It happened one moonlit night 3 years ago. Time can put to rest even a salver like him. I almost thought to be one of the ancient elder beings in folktales and conspiracy theories. Time has warped me so much, transforming me into a man my past self would have hated. And you, kal'tsit? It looks like nothing about you has changed. Are you still the sand soldier? I already said this when I came on board. That's all in the past. I have a new name now. You can fool yourself, but you can't fool me. Perhaps, but you've always thought everything was so absolute. And unfortunately for me, you were quite often right. You look so sad. You have always had a good memory, Elliot. Don't call me by that name. Don't we have these code names exactly for the purpose? To shroud our secrets? Call me by my hero name. Fallen. Ah, she's so cute. Wait. Is it the daughter? The Lilina, Galina, Belina? Is this something Alina? Lilina, Velina? Alina, Belina, Kalina, Delina? Helena, Felina? Galina, Helena? Elina? Jelena? Kalina? Lilina? Melina? Nalina? Olina? Polina? I don't remember her name. Alina, is it? Vodka, that was rude. That was mean. Lilia, yeah, that's what. This is the daughter of the other survivor from kal'tsit. Yeah, Lilia. I mean, they have the same outfit and the same, like, head. Now Dr. kal'tsit. Oh, my apologies. Do you have a visitor? Dude, her design is great. Look at that, like, cute tie thing. No matter. She's like, this guy's irrelevant. Please, as you were. Okay. A messenger from the field office in Victoria sent us a package. It's pretty strange, too. It's not addressed to Rhode Island, but you personally. Logistics had already scanned the package. There's an information storage device inside. The sender's name is Heidi Thompson. Do you know her? Heidi mentioned? This is just some intel I needed. Leave it there. Okay, that is all. Bye, Fallen Nick. Is she playable? A new conspiracy, I presume? Watch your mouth. You may not officially be an operator here yet, but you signed a contract. Exactly what I expected of our operations advisor to say. kal'tsit, you pointed to Old Eyes into a new direction, and for that, he was forever grateful up until the moment he set out on his journey again. I cannot begin to imagine the glory you two shared, but now that my business in Sargon has been taken care of, there's nothing that binds me to this world anymore. I suppose you'll point me in a new direction as well? Before that, let me introduce you to someone. Here I thought you would keep me close to you. Do you get me a partner? Dude, she's not a matchmaker. She's not Tinder. What are you talking about? No. You're commanding officer. Rhodes Island commander, you... there's someone who you trust so deeply here? I look forward to meeting this person then. kal'tsit, you wandered the world for so long. How long will you stay here this time? You have no right to ask. She's so mean to him. Very well, of course. You need an answer if you don't want to. You're now my superior. But if this is yet another false identity, and this place where you belong is yet again false, then I'm afraid it would hardly be meaningful for me to serve this place. How am I to tell you're not using me again? You have the right to be suspicious. I need only a little assurance. Will this kal'tsit who invited me here disappear all of a sudden in a few days, a few months, or perhaps a few years? Will she again set off on a journey to take care of some business that a bystander can never come to understand to drift the world of her own purposes? Will you? If a simple answer can affect your loyalty to Rhodes Island, then perhaps I must reevaluate this working relationship of ours. I only need an answer. An answer should not be so hard for you. I'll even accept a lie. It's just like gaslight, gatekeeping, girl boss me, girl. If it is an answer you want, I have thousands of them. Then please, pick any one of them. What was it? Hey, look, there I am. Dr. Benny Bloom, here you are. Something the matter? Closure has finished resupplying, but there seems to be an emergency there that needs your attention. Ami is heading there already. Don't keep her waiting. She's been working very hard, and you should be there by your side when she needs you most. Of course, that goes for you as well. Don't push yourself too hard. Rhodes Island needs it. Huh? kal'tsit kindness towards Doctor?
Huh?
Thanks? I have an unexpected consultation to attend to in a moment, so I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it to you and Amiya to wrap things up. If things go well, perhaps we'll get to announce the whole ship before sundown. Announce to the whole ship before sundown. Time to set sail. We did it. Thank you for the hydrate. She's the one I talked about with Twilight of Walmanode. She's the first Harmacist. She's free? The origin of Harmacist. The one who walked so Reed could run. When do you get her for free? I like her design a lot. Is it Twilight of Walmanode? Is that a... Oh, there she is! Is this event good? Oh, she's actually in it. Man. Walumont? Are you sure it's not Walmanode? It's a Suzerain event? Walmanode? It's close enough, bro. Don't worry, passenger. You're still level 1 of my land ship. Never to see the field. Perfect. Level 90 M3 mod 3, so it balances out. That's funny. Passenger, I actually did really like Passenger's character. I thought he was really interesting. I have to say, I don't think I'd ever necessarily go for him if he was featured, but he'd be like not a disappointing spook, you know. R light. I do like this music. I feel like I'm in like some European town. Guide ahead as record restoration. Enforcer. Who is this twink? Ooh. Another event with banger lobby music. Honestly, most of them are really, really good. Twilight of Womanhood is so fun. You guys like it? Man, why? There's so many events we gotta do. It's the boss event. Oh god. Party's a bit janky, but it explains Mudrock's backstory. Ooh. Playable boss moment. There's only been a couple of those, right? Big boy enemies sucked a lot. I feel like a lot of people have some very similar experiences, and then like when someone newer goes and like handles it completely differently, everyone's like, whoa. Womanhood's fun for even more drilling from a backstory. Ooh, interesting. All right, keep it in mind. Enforcer might go. What class is he? Wish I could preview him. He's a specialist. W Harold, D-Gen, Minimalist, Mudrock. He's a pusher. Ooh, that's unfortunate. He has an awesome design. Push Stroker. That is the worst sounding thing I've ever heard. Yeah, he's a Stroker. All right. Ooh. Enforcer. My Stroker. Twink Twister. What do you mean by that? I thought it was obvious, fellas. Damn it. You know what module names work? Not at all. Pretty cool as a stun capability in some unique niches. I just honestly, I love his design. I think I like a lot of the Sancta designs. But guys, I thought it was obvious. Could you not tell the characters that we use are either pretty girls or twinks? Besides Munar. I guess Hodor, but I don't really use him. Modules are the first 3 letters of an archetype, but then either X or Y. Mercs. Insk. Shugs. Oh, no, you lied. You lied. Liar. What is FedEx then? Reeks. Pushers that put... Are you serious? Reeks. Yo, FedEx reeks? Tell this boy to get in the shower. Oh! Sorry. Pussy module. That's fucked up. Heavy rain. Let's go. Push enemies with him. He'll deal no damage. So the those flag enemies in Arknights Memoir that buffed every enemy, if you attack them, he could push them in a hole and not activate them. Oh, that's some big brain strategies. Interesting. So he's probably pretty good for IS stuff then. We should just name them punters or something. Honestly, it's probably just like a translation thing, or it's more like a different cultural usage of words. Anyway, Stroker is such a wild name. Raito, what's up? Yo, we were just looking at my favorite Stroker. You got a personal Stroker? How's it going? Welcome in, Raito. We just finished A Walk in the Dust. So I think now it's going to be time to jump into Vigilio. Back when Weedy model first came out, I posted a picture of it like, congrats on the bottom surgery. That's awesome. Twink Enforcer canonically as pussy? Shit. Oh, I'm in the wrong section. Bro, how do I get the pussy character? Also, why aren't any of these why aren't any of the events lobby themes? Like there's the Dorothy one that is, and I use that one as the lobby for a while. Yeah, no, I know Vigilio is. Sorry, I was trying to find Enforcer again. Like all these are really good like themes. Like this one's good. I would like to do Guide Ahead because I want this guy. I like his design a lot. There's a nice menu theme. Then there's lingering echoes. Oh, I hate this lobby theme. I hate it so much because it's so unsettling. Ugh. Like that first like piano riff. Ooh. If you don't have a heavy metal lobby theme, still annoys me. There's quite a variety. Godhead actually doesn't have a lobby theme. You get more side story clear. Oh, really? Am I dumb? How do I even do this? I don't. Home screen UI. Oh, what is this? Oh, I guess I did do this at one point. Whoa! How do I get these? Beat IS? Yeah, like that's gonna happen. Change background. How do I get cloudy? 919 with a 3-star rating. How do I get business? Wait, hold on. Is this Dossals? Look at the beach one. This isn't the Dossal. This isn't the Dossals. What do you call it? Lobby theme, I don't think. Nice though. I'll probably swap to this one. I don't remember getting this. Original Siesta Pre So Long Adele. Oh, Misty City's good. Which one's Misty City? That's not is that So Long Adele? I don't remember the name. I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head. Part of the Surging Flame, but I didn't do that one. Why did I unlock? Misty City's the UI. Oh, business. Any 6 events. Oh, so I've almost had that one, I guess. This one's kind of nice. Winter. 9 side stories. Oh, this is just the... This is the freaking, like, tragic backstory music. I wouldn't want that. Peaks. 11 side stories. Sad boy music. Yeah, freaking sad boy hours. Mystic Sea. I like the background with the water effects. Clear Undertides. Ruins. Ooh. This is an IS reward? Ooh. Clear Sky. What's this one? 13 events. Music-y? Oh, I love the background here. Doc looks so depressed in all of them. Yeah, why? It's just so upset all the time. Kind of valid though. But I don't remember which one I was using. Was I using the regular one? Oh, the regular. I don't think I was using this one. This one brings back memories. Let's swap to vacation. I don't think I didn't know I had this one. It looks very nice. Let's swap back to you. Perfect. Doctor's like a mile away. Yeah, get him out of here. Why is he even here? Guys, 2-1 was good. Man, now I didn't know there's so much to unlock. Crazy. 2B is kind of rock lobby, doesn't it? COB. Cop. Cop. Go to Brawl. I like detective music. There's about entrance animations. Is that from like certain skins? Pretty groovy. I think Maria Neural is probably one of my favorites though. I haven't even done this event, but I jammed to the music because it's so good. I like accidentally clicked on it one time and I was like, ooh, hold up. It's Gavials. Oh. Endless Carnival? Oh, this one. Oh yeah, it's like beach rock. W passenger kal'tsit Munar all of them to memory. Wait, hold on. Sorry. What are we talking about? Oh, the entrance animations? Is it those skins? Oh, we did look at I think the Munar and kal'tsit ones actually. Yeah. That's right. I did forget about that. All right. Well, is it Vigilio time, fellas? I think it might be. Vigilio time? Question mark. Also, do I like the Swire picture being here? I think I do. It's gonna move it to the bottom, but I think it's right there. That's fine. Vigil from Peak Siracusa? Yes, sir. There he is. We just get to watch. We just sit and watch him for 5 minutes while I go to the bathroom. All right, BRB. We'll go. I'll go here. Cool. All right, so we're gonna start Vigilo in a couple minutes. Everyone be sure to stretch, grab some water, grab a little snacky. You deserve it. Treats. We'll be right back. Hello. I am back. All right. Fellas. Vigilo. All right, what we miss? Vigilo time. Vigil, yeah, you guys. I hired this vigil to walk it to watch you guys. Did it work? Did he do well? So there's 6 total stories. Yes. So I'm assuming there's like an order we should go in, right? The reason I've been emphasizing vigil is because it's Latin, same root as the word vigilant. Vigilo, vigilas, vigilare means to be awake. This is a woke story. Sweet. Get more Latin as we go. Oh, great. Does anyone actually speak Latin here? Vigil is just straight up Spanish. Which is it? Vigilo, I watch means more like pay attention to. I guess they're like similar in a way then, depending on how you put context on both of those translations. Vigilare would be to awaken. You guys, wait, you guys actually speak Latin? Or no Latin? Go in the order it's listed from left to right. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Thank you, Vanilla. Also, Vanilla, do you want to go by vanilla? Do you want to go by caramel? Do you want to go by macchiato latte? What's your coffee order? I've been drinking pumpkin coffee like nobody's business since it came back. I'm in fall mode already. It was actually like it was a pretty brisk day out. I walked outside to go get my mail, and it was like it was the weather was like cool in the shade, but like comfortable in the sun. I was like, it's almost fall. Being the archives, yes, we got to go to the archives. The archives. Here we are. Latin isn't really spoken. Stop! I knew that. I speak Latin all the time. Damn it. Spanish is deliberate from Latin, so of course similar. I think most languages are, right? With your language obsession phase, I'm still like comparing Japanese, Chinese, Korean. So I like the Latin a good amount. Ooh, that's impressive. I need to like get back on that game. I've heard if you learn Korean first, then it makes learning Japanese a little easier. Like that, like you go from English to Korean and then Korean to Japanese is like a pretty good path to go if you are interested. Or you can just make the jump and maybe it just takes longer. But all right, so where do we go? Intelligence? Public affairs? Look at the little smiley face in Dark Knights. Wait, doesn't mean this is the wrong place. Special operations? Yeah. Okay, so what are we looking for? Look, it's Chobe. Look, it's Surtur. Look, it's Archetto. Man. Look, there's a Vigilo. Who is that? Who else is in here? Dude, look at this squad. Minar, what are you doing here? I'm looking to see if Swire's in here at all. I supposedly completed the Typhon one, but I don't think I did actually. All right, Vigilo. Did I click on the right one? Vigilo. All right. So, who do we get? An event for an outfit for province? Swireless, man. This is a bad game mode. Okay, so we're going left to right. Vigilo time, space. So, I don't know what... So, obviously we'll find out, but I don't know anything about what these stories are. I don't know how they're related. I think I can make out an outline of Scout here. But otherwise, that just looks like nobody. This... It might be Enos and Hodor. This I don't even know. Hope, expectation. Okay, hope. Let's jump in. So these are all like little short stories, right? As I can understand a bit of Portuguese and Italian. Man, I wish I wasn't a fucking idiot. I wish I wasn't so ignorant and stupid. I wish I learned things that were like useful instead of the shit that I got my degrees in that I don't use. I wish I learned like language and stuff. Hoping nearly as long as the walk in the dust. Cool. I'm hoping we can get through most of it today, if not all of it, but I don't know how long it's gonna take. So we'll see. But yeah, regardless, we will be, so obviously since there's no thank you, since there's no stages here, the next time that we stream Arknights, which will be next week, we will do starting thank you, we'll be starting chapter 9. So this is the last part of our little break in between chapters 8 and 9. We will be getting back on the main story, and that'll be all of our future Arknight streams will be main story stuff until we catch up. Got it? Understood? Nod your head yes if you agree. I guess that counts. Thank you. Not even close? You don't think so? What do you mean? I'm a speed reader. Think we get distracted? You think we yap and don't stay on course? Is that what you're saying? That's crazy. Can't believe you'd say that to me. My eye's itchy. Speed reader, yeah. Wait, what? Think we know? Shut up! Probably finish Vigilo in one stream and start chapter 9 in the same. I think what we'll do is we'll get through as much as we can today, and then we'll wrap up whatever's left and start chapter 9 next stream. It's likely what we're gonna do. So, all right, 5:20 p.m. clear. Columbia City, Tekaronto. I think I've talked about this before, but I don't remember where, like, random Toronto. The name's Dylan, Rhode Island's low-altitude aircraft pilot. What a stupid name. Everyone's got cool code names, and then this guy's just name's Dylan. I majored in finance from business school. Low altitude aircraft pilot. I'm currently running pell-mell around the city. I should be sitting in the cockpit of my aircraft, joystick in hand. The only things I should be facing down are turbulence and terrain. Instead, I'm clutching one half an automatic assault crossbow in my hands, and hell, the first time I heard this model was earlier this morning. Even just half of it's damned heavy. What's all this down around here? Is this blood? I think it might be blood. Dylan hater? I'm not a Dylan hater. Dylan came back. Dylan, joystick in hand. Duh. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, what? Lancey 2's boyfriend Dylan. Wait, they're dating? Speedrun reading any percent. Yeah, we're cooking. I don't hate Dylan. I'm just judging him, teasing him. Sure as hell shouldn't be on the ground, let alone some dark alley in Colombia. I just hope to God that my enemy isn't... Holy shit, guys! It's elite operator Blaze. You guys know? Yo, Dairy Delivery Force. That's an awesome name. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time here. I hate to be this guy, but I don't drink milk by itself. But I do use it for baking, which I've been doing a lot of baking recently. And if I ever have a bowl of cereal. But I don't need any right now. I have 2 jugs. I drink too much milk. What the hell's wrong with you? I don't drink milk? No. No. Why? Who drinks milk by itself? Alrighty, no, yeah. I'm just teasing. Welcome in, dude. I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. How's your day going? Bones are made of netherite. I need a 5 seconds no context clip of that. Those are my favorite. I love taking everything out of context. Which kind of milk? Just regular milk. I'll get like oat milk. In some instances, but generally Nicole milk. Dude, I forgot about that video when that fucking game came out. I hate oat milk. I like oat milk. I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good. I'm doing even better now that you're here. We're just getting through some stories here in some side stories here in Arknights. Do you play? Are you familiar with the game? Google how to unsubscribe. Bro, what? It's not that divisive. Way too innocent? You mean it? You mean I have 2 jugs? What do you mean? Bro, I've been working out. I told you. I got 2 jugs right here. Anyway, Blaze is an elite operator, I guess. Cat's here. And we got Dylan. All right. Dylan, I got my hands full over here. Can you help a gal out and tell me what it says? It says police, the police of Kyoto. He started it. But it seems probably not the real deal. A real botch job if I've ever seen one. At least he looked the part, pretty much the same as the guys up on the roof earlier this morning. Better than the ones who didn't have a uniform ready. So let me ask this question again. What kind of cops wind their automatic assault crossbows during questioning? Colombian cops? Very funny. You know he's not a cop, at least not the kind we're used to dealing with. Lift my eyes to cast a glance at the black-clad man collapsed in the alley and then lower my gaze again to half a weapon in my hands. It was pointed straight at my chest just a moment ago, but now it's smashed into 2 pieces. This policeman is unconscious. If Blaze remembered the doctor's instructions when she struck, then he should still be able to cling to life. Rhodes Island team arrived in Kyoto yesterday. Oh, so they are still not, like, killing people? They're just knocking them out? Disarming them? No matter how many times I experience it, this kind of speed always surprises me as a pilot. Rhodes Island is in the process of steaming to the Grand Knight territory, and we've crossed over the entire Western Wastelands by air. The entire Western Wastelands, I say. According to the plan, after Ami and the Doctor finish their business, we'll take the same route back to Rhodes Island. Grand Knight territory might not have finished its urban subdivision assembly at this time. All I know is Rhodes Island was invited during the Casimir's Major, but I'm in the dark about when and why. But anyway, the sooner we can get back, the better. We're going to Casimir's? If I wasn't in such a hurry, I wouldn't mind taking a few days off to chill in the metropolis, but after this, I'm not in the mood for that anymore. Are we safe? No, not until we leave Kyoto. Maybe not until we leave Colombia. Check for me if he's still breathing. It'd be nice if you made sure he kept on breathing. All right. This is my first time seeing such a powerful automatic crossbow. Are these weapons common in Colombia? Automatic weapons like that are a Colombian specialty. I wonder how the doctor's doing. As soon as the raid started, the doctor and Ami left in a car. No clue if the autopilot system from that closure was fiddling with will work, though. What a disaster. Even those 2 got caught off guard. They're only human after all. Sometimes shit happens. They took over the hotel and seized all the drug samples we kept behind. Whatever. We can worry about that later. We've got to think of a way to get out of this city safely first. I'm only human. After all, don't put the blame on me. Is that a random NPC named Medic or named NPC? Named Medic, NPC Medic? No, they were called Medic Operator, not the operator named Medic. I don't know if players would appreciate that comment. We need to have a tech up with HR. What? Sorry, you can't contact Rhodes Island HR. VOD demonetized now. No! Crazy. Yeah, played copyright songs from my pipes here. Lost everything, but you're still not standing by my side. What has it all been for? Just to leave the faintest sliver of hope? But hope? Don't you know that hope is a cruel thing indeed? You realize it can't be undone. When you realize you're powerless and you find yourself nothing but desperate, hope is enough to drive a perfectly good person mad. But I want to say something, but you can't move your body. You seem to be drifting into the void. Everything before your eyes so familiar and so distant. There are parts of your memories floating alongside you like fragments. Like this, you continue to drift your ceaseless thoughts, watching the familiar woman before you gradually fade away. You open your eyes, and before you stretches an endless rocky desert. You see a strange, ugly iron bucket helm. A peculiar man seems to be looking your way, but you cannot see his expression through the rough bucket helm. Yo, where are we? 10:43 a.m. clear. Gasper Wildland. Is this the guy? Cannot? Your name is Cannot? Why do you got an octopus in your jacket? What the fuck are you dealing? Wait, is this the guy from the IS merchant shop? The IS merchant has such a banger theme too. I never realized he was peddling a freaking octopus. Time to rob him. The man, the myth, the legend. His name is Cannot. That's so funny. 18th century Japanese fiction. Jesus Christ. Odd merchant Cannot. That's a great name. I don't even know what voice I want to give this guy. I'll give him the loud and proud voice, you know, the good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, friends. Can you talk? You? Who are you? Where am I? The friend awakens, little rabbit. Doctor. You feel someone tightly embracing your waist. But before experiencing this warm embrace, the cold, hard touch of the rocks behind you and the throbbing pain in your head remind you that all is not well. I'm so glad you're awake. I don't know what I would have done if you didn't wake up. Haven't you said this exact line like 3 times before? How are you feeling? Does it hurt anywhere? Just my head hurts a little bit. Your head hurts? Did you hit it? Let me have a look. Worry not, little rabbit. There's nothing wrong with this doctor, at least not physically. On a spiritual level, however, one cannot say. You were mumbling a great deal in your slumber, but before you complain, I did not listen closely. Who are you? Pardon me for not introducing myself. As you can see, I'm a merchant. You can call me Cannot or Mr. Good Enough, should you prefer that instead. To be honest, friends, that display you put on earlier was simply too exhilarating. It's not every day one sees someone performing Originium arts while flying off a cliff. Most excellent show indeed. Wait, what? I was doing Originium arts? Are you sure? Off a cliff? What were we? Might have been a problem with Closure's autopilot system. Off a cliff? What were we? This should be Columbia's eastern wastelands. That is correct, little rabbit. This is the Gaspar Wildland, and you two are quite fortunate. Fortunate? Yes, quite fortunate indeed. 2 kilometers further south is a poisonous swamp, and had your car gotten stuck in that, good luck getting out. Where are the others? The other operators split off on their own. I'm sure Blaze is taking good care of them. But we can't get a hold of them or any other branch offices. What about the provisions? We left it all on the bad guy, not just the communicator. We didn't even have the time to pack food or water. Sounds like a desperate situation indeed, friends. But there is always a way, if you don't mind. Might as well. I am quite familiar with this area. I can show you to the nearest messenger outpost, where it should all go well. You should be able to contact your friends. Who attacked us? An excellent question indeed, but the only one who can answer are no longer able to speak. Bucket-headed man points to a nearby cliff where a unique-looking armed vehicle is emitting a thick black smoke. By the looks of things, it's been wrecked for quite some time now. Mercenaries, they've been chasing after us ever after we left the city. Dedicated to their job, dedicated to the point of giving up their own lives. To be frank, Colombian mercenaries range from peerless to useless, and the ones with the resources to hire such dedicated mercenaries can be counted on one hand. They seem to have taken quite an interest in you, friends. How exactly did you offend these great moguls? So it was them. This guy. The guy that we saw before. Where did his eyes go? So, Miss Ami, are you really unwilling to consider the offer? In Colombia, it would be hard-pressed to find a more suitable man than Mama John's. We provide fairly favorable terms in terms of Rhode Island drug sales. Thank you for your generosity, but we're only here for technical exchange. Rhode Island has no plans for any deeper-level commercial cooperation. And the orpathy and analgesics we brought are still undergoing trials. They are more of a proof of concept than a finished product. The process of researching and developing orpathy treatments is long and complicated in these areas. We still have many opportunities in cooperation in the future. Anal? I guess so. Getting a little freaky. Many opportunities for the cooperation in the future. Ha ha ha. Uh-oh. They planned this from the very beginning. We should contact the police first? Police friends, you don't seem to understand where you are. Mama John's is the largest firm in Toronto. The chief of police boasts of his connections with the corporate leadership in order to display his status. I suggest you change your mind. The fact that they dared to steal your goods in the urban core means that from the very beginning they never thought anything of you. It's all my fault. I bought into their talk. Don't blame yourself. No one could expect them to be like this. I'm just as responsible, Ami. I should have known. Don't blame yourself. Mr. Goody? Ha! What is it, Miss Rabbit? You just said you could take us through the wastelands, right? That I did say, Miss Rabbit. How do you plan to do that? Were you a catastrophe messenger? That is nothing you need to concern yourself over. I have plied my trade to the wastelands for many years, and that has given me a knack for avoiding catastrophes. Analgesics, painkillers? What a weird term. Analgesics. Just call it drugs? Seriously. And Mama John's lures go crazy? Bro, is it not a pizza? Is it not a knockoff pizza place? What kind of name is Mama John's? That'd be like a pizza place chain. They're trying to dodge, like, you know, it was either Mama John's or Papa Jake's or something. Made donuts in this universe? Oh, gotcha. I understand now. Alright, I like Cannot. When's Cannot going to be playable? Of course, I do ask for a small guide fee. 2 refined originium ingots in this case. Not too much for such a situation, yes? It's funny, that's actually the currency that you use in IS as well. We only have Colombian gold certificates and won't be able to pay you until we get in touch with our ship. Is that all right? No problem, my friend. Doctor, what do you think? We could also figure out a way back into the city to meet up with Blaze and the others. Too dangerous. Looks like we don't have a choice. The gentleman seems to have made the choice for us, right? That is scarcely the case. We have always many choices at any points in our lives, but of course, we tend to pick the one best for the available options. Hope we can have a fruitful relationship in the coming days. Of course, my friends. I trust that this will be a most enjoyable journey. 2 ingots for a trip through the desert? Or 4 to hire a vanguard? 5 hours later. As I said, bandits are not the biggest threat in the wastelands. I once knew the most courageous local. He even... Doctor, give me your hand. Phew, we're up. How many hills have we crossed? Is he just doing like tour guide stuff? He's just yapping away, and we're just like, all right, let's keep going. Whew. This is only the second one, Doctor. Stay silent, gasping for breath. Doctor, sit down here for a minute. IS is taking place in a lot less hospitable than a desert. Fair. Friend, at your speed, we'll be on the road for at least another whole day. The doctor might not be able to maintain such a brisk pace. Dude, why am I the most unfit dude ever? Like Finland or Spain, taking places in areas a lot less hospitable. No, I know what you meant. It was just is the extra ass after place. That's all. All good. All good. I don't know. Why am I so unfit? No, I just took a sip of water. Rehydrates. Thank you, Rafi. Mama Joanne's. Oh, it's an actual pizza place in the Arknights world. Don't lie to me. Are you serious? I have no reason not to believe you, but at the same time, I have every reason not to believe you. Have you ever told me the truth, Rafi? Should have called it Raytheon in this universe, so they're probably not too scared of copyright. Oh, Jesus. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Hydrate before you dihydrate. True, especially when you start yapping and yelling as Mr. Cannot here with his big, like, All Might sounding voice. Anyway, I'm freaking dumb and not even in shape here. The doctor doesn't go to the gym. We cannot slow down a touch, but why can't we go a bit slower? Even as a merchant of the wastelands, there's a limit to the amount of food and water I can carry on me. If we slow down too much, we'll inevitably run into a supply shortage. If that's the case, Mr. Cannot? Is there a forest nearby? I've heard of an oasis in the wastes of eastern Colombia. There is, but of what use is it? Night above the wastelands and a dark mountain pass. A tongue of flame consumes dry branches, and the sound of a wooden spoon tapping against the bowl echoes across the canyon, along with Amya's humming. These vegetables, as well as these mushrooms here, are pretty much all edible, as long as they're cooked through. This kind is slightly toxic, but it can still be eaten in an emergency. It's just like a little bit poison. You take a tiny bit of poison damage. Should have given you more credit, Miss Rabbit. To be honest, most friends from the nomadic cities have no sense of how to survive in the wilds. Many I know will never once step foot in the wastelands. I see that you have a decent survivalist skill set. Where are you from? Rimbilliton? I would not be surprised if you were in fact from Rimbilliton. How do you know? Actually, the doctor taught me all of this a few years ago. Huh? I did? Yes, back then. Flashback. Young Amya? Doctor, are these edible? Doctor, talking. These vegetables as well as these mushrooms here are pretty much all edible as long as they're cooked through. She just said that verbatim. I should remember that. Those were trying times, harrowing times, but they were also good times. Aw, I wish I remembered. Seems that something is stirring in the back of your mind, but it gradually blurs out. Try to recall that scene again, but vague memory is like bubbles and they occasionally rise to the water's surface only to disappear just as quickly. Doctor? Is it something that happened before then? It's nothing. It did happen a few years ago, but it doesn't matter if you can't remember. She lowers her head and continues to stir the bowl, but the smile on her face seems somewhat lonelier. No! Bro, amnesia's the worst. What the shit? That was probably for the best. I think if we remembered everything, we'd be on a lot different trajectory. Is a tiny screen in the background us laying on the ground or a giant TV far, far away downhill? I feel like that's probably close. It's just like right over the hill, you know? Who's... Rem? I've never heard that name in my life. You remembered everything you'd be stopped at on Castle's wall. Yeah, I think she said like literally straight up, she was like, if you the only reason you're still alive is because you don't remember. And I was like, shit. That's crazy. Man, I hate seeing Amiya sad more than anything in the world. I also must say you've chosen the most prudent location to make camp. Even though we've made a fire, our position is not easy to detect. Are there any other bandits around here? Bandits, bounty hunters, and countless rust hammers. There are no shortage of annoyances in this land. Rust hammer, I've heard the name before. They're a group of vicious marauders, right? That description would not be a very rigorous one. Rust hammer is a loose organization and is made up of various smaller groups. Is skin lore spoilers? I don't know. I'm not sure. What's it related to? Can you check it by me? Yes. Mika's a good gatekeeper for that sort of thing. They are a wealth of knowledge. They are the what is it? They're like air traffic control. As long as it's not main story spoiler, it's fine. Yeah, generally I would agree. Rusthammer mentioned Rusthammer. I want to pet Amiya so badly. I do too. I want to pat my hand right between her bunny ears. W would feed you 15 potatoes by the time you realized you had your memories back. W would certainly blow my ass up too. Or maybe it was W that said that actually. Man, I feel like I want to rewatch the Dark Knights VOD. Did I read that? Rusthammer is a loose organization. It's made up of various smaller groups. For example, there's the Fiends gang made up of Sarkaz, and also a group of strange folk who worship catastrophes as gods. I think they call followers of Archosaurus or something. They worship catastrophes? Followers of the Archosaurus? What a crazy bunch. Sarkaz? Fiends gang? I want to find out about the catastrophe worshippers. That's like the people that, like, I don't know. I feel like it's unsurprised. There's always interesting cult-like groups. I heard something about a Rusthammer gang in Sargon that called themselves Archosaurus Devils. They seem to have been searching for an Archosaurus war god with massive horns on its head. An operator from Colombia once told me that Rusthammer used to be just a few small scattered groups. Over the past few years, though, their numbers have greatly increased, stretching from the mountains of Ursus to the wastelands of Colombia. Our world is not a peaceful one, friend. And at the wastelands is no exception. You'll encounter all sorts of strange people and strange occurrences. But you will adapt. Guess so. Here, doctor, dinner's ready. Thank you, Amiya. Arigato. Very good. What a heartfelt scene of intimacy. Why are you commentating on everything? Mr. Cannot. I am simply jesting. My apologies. Please do not take it seriously. Goon. I like him. At this rate, you'll lose everything. You'll be alone with nothing. Is it worth it? Loneliness is a poison that erodes the mind. How much do you think you can withstand? By the time you awaken, there will be no kin at your side. Nobody will recognize your sacrifice, let alone remember. Is this the future you look forward to? You wake up. What are these crazy dreams I'm having? W didn't believe that you lost your memories. Kal'tsit does and is mad about it. Yeah, okay. Those are some awesome scenes. I do like all the opportunities that we get Dr. Lore. Estelle mentioned? Estelle? Is she in that group? Well, Kal'tsit and W would rip you to shreds if you actually remembered killing Teresa. Jury's still out for W. She hasn't decided if she believes you or not. Cal, yeah, what Vodka said. I like Cannot too. Listen to the voice lines from her. Skin Kal'tsit seems to not hate the doctor at some point in the future, as evidenced by a seemingly amiable working relationship. Well, yeah, it's like, I mean, even just that one scene where at the end of A Walk in the Dust, she was like, you know, be careful, we need you, or something. And I was like, what the hell? More, Kal'tsit has accepted you as a new, different person. Yeah, no. I agree. I feel like she's able to like separate them. She's like Doctor 2.0. You know, he's pretty good on the old PRTS, and Ami still likes him. Yeah, she's mad at someone who I'm not. But what's really interesting, and obviously like we don't know, or I don't know at least what happened, is like, would she maintain that if we ended up getting our memories back somehow? Like if we remembered, obviously, like I feel like there'd still be like a very change in perspective if our like initial memories are the present time and then we remembered the past. But it'd be very interesting to see how that would unfold, and how everyone would react to that, and how the doctor would handle it as well. Log into one of our accounts and read her lore. Who, Kal'tsit? Or W? All right, wake up. A crimson glow spills forth from the distant horizon, and the darkness left unto humanity by the shadow moon gradually ebbs. Frigid wind gnaws at the cheeks as it blows across your face, and the land of Terra once again ushers in a new dawn. You were up very early, friend. Morning air is refreshing. Where's the little rabbit? Is she not awake yet? Let her rest a bit longer. What are you doing? The short-tailed foul beasts don't have much meat, but they can suffice as breakfast. This is the specialty of the Columbian wastelands. Worry not, it's free of charge. And a new day comes to Terra, and the situation has not changed as far as I can tell. Nevertheless, good morning, friend. Good. Both skins have new voice lines. Lurko, I see Mika talking about Arknights Start. What's up, Toad? How's it going? Kal'tsit has softened her behavior with you since the end of chapter 8, basically. It's telling in the line, we should take more onto ourselves instead. Those things that we can't even face ourselves, we can do it as long as you're here, as long as you're like this. Yeah, I think the most important part is that last line. That's because, spoiler risk, not because I don't like Mika talking about Arknights lore, just to be totally clear. No, I get it. I get it. Toad, you just need to catch up. Listen, we're going to be starting chapter 9 next week. You gotta be ready. You gotta be prepped. Didn't you start to do chapter 9? I remember you had said that you had done some, of the newer levels, but I don't know if you did the story or if you just did them for the stages. Regardless, catch up on the story, Toad. That's an order. Anyway, we need playable Kanat. That's all I really need at this point. A new day comes to Terra, and the situation does not change as far as I can tell. Nevertheless, good morning, friend. You were talking in your sleep last night. Your mental state has seemed a bit unstable. Do be careful. What'd you hear? I am a trustworthy person. I didn't go out of my way to listen, let alone remember anything. Plus, you're only mumbling. Couldn't really hear anything clearly. But every night, the little rabbit is very concerned about your sleep talking. Pardon me for being nosy, but after all, the chatting we've done on our journey, is it hard not to take certain impressions? Have you lost your memories or something of the sort? Womp womp. I see. If that is some sort of secret, let's say I never asked. It is an uncouth question indeed. I asked out of simple curiosity. Some things happened to me and I lost some of my memories. Maybe most of them. Occasionally I recall some of them, but just tiny fragments. Well, maybe not occasionally, only a few rarer. It's just... Friend, I have a vague idea of what's going on. Suppose your memory is a spread out newspaper. Now someone has spilled a bucket of paint on it. You can only see bits and pieces of the content through the gaps in the paint, but you can't grasp the full picture of that content. It seems like a pretty good description. I'm a stranger to myself. I can't even say if your analogy is accurate. I don't know. Sure, I'll gas them up. Yeah, that was impressive, I'll say. It sounds like something that defies all words, friend. But I'm no psychiatrist. There's not much I could do for you. You're right. He's basically like, stop trauma dumping, bro. Come on. Sometimes I even find myself thinking about the kind of person I was before all this, but I don't know who I am. I can only piece together myself from words of others. That's not important, friend. Our existence is often based on how others perceive us. Some of yourself is but the feedback of auditory, visual, and emotional interaction with others. Doesn't matter what kind of person you are, but from a social point of view, it should be quite clear what kind of person others need you to be. Do you happen to have anything that can restore memories quickly? Do you know any tricks that can help me get my memories back as soon as possible? Do you perhaps know of some way to restore my memories quickly after I make up my mind? I do, but I can't recommend it. Let me think of how to put this. Our lives are like an elastic belt. If you stretch out one side, the other side will contract. If you want to restore your memories quickly, you'll have to endure many unmanageable consequences. That quaint head of yours might not withstand such a tussle. Besides, this only applies to the most common forms of amnesia. Whether for your own sake or for the little bunny who you value so much, I'd recommend just taking things easy. By the way, little rabbit's up. Doctor, good morning. Kanata is so based. Honestly, he's great. Recruiting Kanata and a voucher from Kanata shop. Very meta. I read through chapter 9 at first, but didn't finish the later stuff because I went to get the mats. Yeah, valid. Like I said, Toad, you have homework to do, okay? Morning, Amiya. I cannot. I'll leave you two to it then. I'm going to fetch some firewood. Amiya stands beside you quietly, watching the sun rising in the distance. The rays of light are slowly melting the cold tones of the wasteland. Every piece of the rocky desert died by the gradually rising sun. Perhaps you can never set foot upon this land, but in the corner of Terra's vast domain, you once wandered with Amiya. You once left your footprints in this sparsely populated world. This should have been your impression, your fragments of your memory, but the truth is, the story kal'tsit told you. In the cold wind in the early morning, you rack your brain trying to find a tangible thread within your hazy memory. The light of daybreak, the cold wind of the wasteland, you and Amiya and you. You can remember, and yet you cannot remember. Amiya takes hold of your hand. What was with that weird poetry writing? I don't think people think in poetry, but sure. Doctor, are you okay? I'm fine. I remember it was around the same time we spent our first night in the wastelands and watched the sun rise over the horizon just like this. You asked me a bunch of weird questions. Of course, all that happened years ago, but it seems like it was just yesterday. Sorry, Amiya, It's okay, Doctor. As long as you're here, one day, things will get better. Sure hope so, bro. The next day. Pulled out the event tier list. I was doing an updated one. Oh, you're going through that? Yeah, I saw you had reshared that. If you're a mega genius amnesiac like the Doctor, maybe you do think in poetry. Ooh. Well, I don't think in poetry, so does that mean I'm dumb? Don't answer that. The next day, 2:39 p.m. Clear. Messenger outpost. Yes, I said no. Several huge engineering vehicles and armed off-road transports make a circular formation on the rocky, barren expanses, surrounding several makeshift sheds. You think like this? I think like this. You think in poetry? Mika, you big brain. So it's talking to itself. Mine does, but it's just like cat with homophobia. Skibbity toilet. Every hour, like this sound just plays through my brain. Like it just goes through one ear and it's like, that's it like half the time. I'm a shell of the man I once was. The royalty-free elevator music. I think I have that sound in actually, I think I added that sound to our Discord. Hold on. Oh, I did. It's on the soundboard in our Discord if you want it. That's me just, going about my day. The other half just plays Gao. Exactly. Better than being a megalomaniacal psychotic asshole. True. You're right. I guess that is the alternative. Noisy din of generators and the roar of running originium boilers can be heard near and far, intermingled with the loud conversations of travelers and messengers. The messenger outpost, an oasis of civilization beyond the ecological oasis of the wastelands. Your destination. Finally, we have arrived safely at the post. We didn't encounter any major difficulties on our journey, nor did a catastrophe befall us. You're quite lucky indeed, friend. The third car from the left is the messenger contact station here. You might be able to contact your group there. The messenger rates here are pretty good. But the room over there has the logo of Mama John's on it. Are you sure it's fine? As long as you keep a low profile and don't cause any trouble, there won't be any problems. This is a messenger outpost. After all, even in Colombia, few companies will go out of their way to get on the messenger's bad side. It's only been bits and pieces of messenger lore. It's very interesting. Doctor, wait here for me. I don't stand out as much as you do, so I'll head down to the messenger contact station. What do you mean you don't stand out as much? Your jacket literally says Rhodes Island on it. You have a reputation far and wide, girl. Mr. Can I trouble you to stay with the doctor for a while? I'll be right back. Don't worry, little rabbit. I'm good at hiding people from prying eyes. There won't be any problems. Bro, you stand out like crazy too. What's a freaking knight doing here? Too short to stand out. Damn. Miniature little rabbit. Relax, friend. Look at those armed vehicles over there. Do you see those anti-armor turrets? Trust me, it's very safe here. Here, have a sip. It's a specialty from the local microbrewery. Give it a try. Bro's giving me like random ass IPAs. Like, here, drink this double IPA. Is this beer? Oh, it is. Indeed, I've heard the owners of this microbrewery is infected. Unexpected, yes? Even among Colombia's pioneers, there are a few who can accomplish this much. Now's not the time to drink and make merry. Fair enough. Why don't we go relax over there and listen to the news? You know, the best thing about Colombia is that they provide radio base stations for all the wasteland outposts. You can hear the news radio from just about anywhere. Almost all the cities have intra-city broadcasting, but the decision to cover the wilderness with the base stations is unique in Terra. You should take it all in, like sightseeing. Big Bob? Who's Big Bob? Love you, Big Bob, and your Originium slug beer and painkillers. What a freak. That's pretty sweet. News broadcast. The armed conflict that occurred in the northern district of Toronto has gradually subsided. On-site, police have found evidence of a large-scale crossbow shootout, but have not apprehended any suspects. The Toronto police announced that one of the parties involved in the conflict has ties to a foreign company, Rhodes Island. Specifics of this organization are not known at this time. Some sources note that this foreign company has certain commercial conflicts with the local firm, but the spokesperson of this local business declined to comment on the matter. The police believe that this may be a terrorist attack on Toronto, and the specifics of this armed conflict are pending further investigation. Doctor. You're back, little rabbit. People at the messenger contact station didn't come to work until 3 past noon, so we'll have to wait. News just now. It sounds like your people have withdrawn successfully, which is a good thing. But Mama John's probably got what it came for. Most regrettable. Corporate intrigue here reminds me of Casimir's. We're the victims, but the police are looking for us. Something like this is a routine operation in Colombia. That bunch moved quickly and wiped their asses in advance. Don't dwell on it, friend. You'll leave this place soon enough. Too late to manage this problem now, but be more mindful about it next time. What do they get out of a batch of semi-finished medicine samples? Before that, Mr. Know-It-All, can you tell me why they're so desperate? Very well. Seems that you've made up your mind. Are you familiar with Colombia's businesses, my friend? How many times have you had to deal with them in the past? Rhodes Island has had some simple dealings with a few Colombian technology companies. Oh, I'm sure simple dealings are decently good on the surface, but my friend, the ugly and indecent parts are not often placed on the table for everyone to see. Come then, I'll take you someplace so you can see something fun. What is this weird adventure with Cannot? He's Bob the Big. Oh, that makes total sense. Somebody will have you play the first event ever, Granny and the Nice Treasure, someday. Low priority, man. Corporate staff. Next. Hello, I need this month's dose. Sure, let's take a look. Mr. Dave, is it? Saw your application. You've been a model employee this past month. Here's your monthly medicine ration. Thank you. Would it be possible to get next month's dose in advance? My wife is in pretty bad shape lately, and I need... Mr. Dave, according to the company regulations, we're unable to provide any medicine in advance. Thank you for your understanding. As you know, we always prepare additional medicine on the commercial sale, so if you can always go next door to purchase more orthopathy suppressants. But... Company regulations, Mr. Dave, thank you for your understanding. Next! What is this place? Shh, hush. This is the Frontier Department of Mama John's. Keep a low profile. They're passing out medicine to the infected? In Colombia, many things operate in a way unlike elsewhere in Terra. For example, consider the Wasteland Pioneers. Pioneers, the lifeblood of... This guy's talking a lot. Of Colombia's westward expansion, the writers of Colombia's wilderness stories, the protagonists of the Colombian dream. Bro, what's with this freaking Manifest Destiny sounding? They signed a contract with Mama John's and opened up land and barren wastes, establishing residential areas for Colombia and its companies. I love the voice you gave him. I'm trying to maintain it. It's slipping up a bit. Depending on how they work, companies will all provide them with medicine supplies as a sort of wage. Colombia is based on the Golden Age America. Is it really? Is it like Gold Rush type? I guess it makes sense then. Here, take this. What on earth? Solid and liquid components are packed separately. Is this the medicine they distribute? This is the medication they gave to the infected. You're the expert here. I doubt you'll need me to explain. This is not an orpathy suppressant. Of course not. You know better than me. This half is a generic painkiller. The other half is a nutrient solution. Oh, they're lying? Why? It is not a question of why, don't you see? They need to sell the real suppressants. These pioneers infected from all over the world have never seen a real oropathy suppressant. Though these things can't actually suppress oropathy itself, they can relieve the symptoms and the disease. The product of Mama John's works and works quickly. That's good enough for them. Damn, they're selling them freaking placebo type. Later than that? Oh. Oregon Trail? Or was that before? I don't remember my American history. I passed the AP exam and then I haven't thought about American history since. That was longer ago than I want to admit. Did I read that last one? Yeah. Concept of suppressants is new to Terra. Naturally, they wouldn't know. Since they make painkillers, they don't need to make real suppressants. Why do they care about our technology then? Ha! That story would be even more interesting. Did you know before Mama John's became a big name, they were just a donut... They were a donut chain? That's so funny. How could they master the technology to produce drugs? All the pharmaceutical production lines are purchased from other companies such as Beachbrella, Tower Hill Biotech, Rhine Lab. Rhine Lab mentioned? I need to learn more about Beachbrella. They seem cool. Gilded Age, 1870s to 1900s, big economic expansion, unskilled laborers in the railroad industry. Oh, interesting. Gilded Age is such a interesting term. Coming up on the roaring 20s. Based on Gilded Age America, but with the technical progress more of the 60s. Ah, that's interesting. Colombia, I feel like Colombia we've heard a lot about, but we haven't like seen a lot of. So it's interesting to be here for a bit. Anyway, I want to learn more about Beachbrella. Is Beachbrella a spoiler? I'm gonna Google it, but I'm not gonna look. Beachbrella. Eventually read more about it for Lone Trail. All right, I'll close the tab. Womp womp. I just like the name. Though, it does sound very much like Umbrella Corp. Is that a Resident Evil reference? Now that they sell painkillers as suppressants and make so much money, do you think other pharmaceutical companies will sit on their hands? They've been thoroughly beaten down by other companies, but they've also learned a whole lot. This time they decided to directly off their partner, something that is distinctively Colombian. With your batch of samples in hand, I suspect the landscape of their cheap drugs will soon change. More efficacious drug with stronger and it'll will convince more people that this is in fact an oropathy suppressant. How can that be allowed? Rhode Island samples are not oropathy suppressants at all. Those samples haven't been tested for safety yet. It might have serious side effects. We haven't... Let me tell you what will happen next. Mama John's will use your technology to make more and more suppressants at lower costs. Of course, those poor pioneers will become the guinea pigs. Will they die? Let me tell you the truth. Even without Mama John's, they will still die. Colombians' frontiers have been bought with the blood of the pioneers. Their life expectancy is not long regardless. Those who remain, those whose lives were not claimed while paving the wilderness, are even more likely to work for them in exchange for these so-called suppressants. These medicine gives some short-term pain relief. Maybe it can even buy them a few extra years. Then these newspapers across Colombia's major cities will publish headline after headline of their great achievements right on the front page. Yes, no, I was just about to say something about that. Because there was, I didn't think it was Colombia, but I know that there was the like the frontier place from the town in the Jessica event where people got like banished to, or like where the bank people were like basically kicking them out to go to when they did their stupid loan thing. How they're desperate or criminals. How they used the workforce to expand into the wastelands. Oh, that was Colombia. Oh, okay. All right. So Colombia's very different. They have wastelands and freaking Arctic tundras. Mika is a wealth of knowledge. They got that slash pause Arknights-tism. Like I said, slash pause. Affectionate. Beach Bella zombie event one. Wait, what? Oh, Resident Evil. Oh, it took me a second. I was like, huh? Mama John strides into pharmaceuticals, bringing new hope to the infected. Impeccable. As for the truth, it's not important at all compared to the actual effectiveness of their analgesics. Drugs. Of course, you can tell poor people these drugs you're taking can't actually cure neuropathy, but can best be regarded as expensive painkillers and placebos. And then what? You kept telling the truth, saying that even the best suppressants by far can't bring back their completely normal lives, and that they'll continue to be accompanied by sickness and pain until they die. On the subject of neuropathy, Rhodes Island indeed stands at the bleeding edge in this world, so you know the truth, but is it a truth that they can stomach? And this is Colombia, my friend. Nothing will change. Everything will make sense. People will come to Colombia with hope, create value with hope, and die with hope. But we can't just sit around and watch them use Rhodes Islands to see if this is the very practical. You cannot save them. Nobody can save them. Not to mention, it's difficult to even protect yourselves now. The infected who harbor hope in their hearts. Hope never existed in the first place, and you know this is better than they do. The last spreadsheet of lore, I would love to see. Is it just you know, going through the digital filing cabinet in their AI brain, or is it actually like a spreadsheet of like notes? It's like a fully fleshed out OneNote notebook. That would actually be the best part. That would be elite. It is meant to be America, the most geographically diverse country on earth. Oh, you're right. No, that makes sense. America is also like that. Whole thing of the Gilded Age, lots of industry in Colombia. It's where the great progression economically for the country, and for a few specific folks getting rich. When it comes to the cost of the poor and disenfranchised workforce, in America is railroads, mining. Colombia's arts, technology, and wasteland pioneering. Ooh, I like that they. I see. As someone who lives in America and has never left America, or, you know, hold on, I lied, hold on. As someone who has lived in America, born and raised here, USA, baby, I love when fiction franchises paint their America representation extremely poorly. It's so great. I love to see just America get ragged on in fictional settings. Keep it up. In Colombia, IS even 1-star costs a minimum of 2 hope. But damn, what a tough place. Make Colombia great again. I think what I need to start doing is making like stupid Arknights related assets. The digital equivalent of a red string ping board, like a Google Doc with several hundred disconnected bullet points that are all hyperlinked together. At least you have hyperlinks. I guess it is like that. Hold on. Let me get the picture really quick. Because we're gonna make this an actual meme. I think you probably know what's coming, Mika. You probably know. You've been on the internet for a little while. It's a meme that comes up quite often. But since you made the one-to-one comparison, I must pull up the picture. Here we go. There it is. All right, so we just got to slap Mika's face right there, slap a few little, you know, like FedEx images in the background, and then we have it. What the is a kilometer? I need eagle sounds on there. Arknights paints every country poorly and with good reason. True. I think what I'm picking up on is generally what seems to happen is any countries, like, this might be a bit of a rabbit hole, so brace yourselves. Any country's major flaw, or like a really poor time period for that country, that is what the Arknights writers take and make it the entire personality of the... Oh my god, wait, that's an actual emote. Thank you, Mika. I knew adding you as a 7TV mod, I would never regret that decision. There it is. They take like basically the worst trait or worst time period for a country, and that's what they make basically the personality for that country. So like, for example, there's like all the stuff going on with Yan and all of the, you know, we'll say political differences there. There is Ursus, which is like Russia, which, you know, a little bit more on the warmonger violent side. We got America in this greedy capitalism area. So it's very interesting. I'm sure there's more, but I can't think of any. Like, Syracuse have any? I guess just like mafia stuff. I don't know. There's probably a lot of them. There's probably even more. Wait, is that a new emote? I love the 001. Here we go. Painting it, putting it all, bringing it all together. Perfect. But yeah, again, I do love the Arknights writing. It just continues to blow me away. Especially when there's people that are smarter than me here to explain it for me. Makes it so much better. You should contact your people sooner rather than later. Find a way to get back. You're right, Mr. Cannot. Doctor. I know, that hope is a cruel thing indeed. When you realize it can't be undone, you realize you're powerless, and you find nothing but desperate. Hope is enough to drive a perfectly good person mad. People believe what they want to believe, and that makes them feel much better. Oh my god, my throat is dying. You look over at Amiya, who watches her ears slowly droop, her eyes full of stuff. Look over at Amiya. You watch her eyes slowly droop, her eyes filled with sadness, then stained with helplessness. Two of you have seen much, but both will see more still. You both understand all of this, and in fact, there's no need for the Wasteland Merchant to explain it again. In the distance, along with the border between the wastelands and the sky, the sun slowly sinks. Day is about to draw to an end in Terra's wastelands. The light is about to fade, and the twin moons will soon take its place in the sky. Why is there two moons? The sun will rise again tomorrow, but not every infected will see the coming dawn. That is kind of fucked up, but true. Even if there are not enough drugs to suppress orpathy in this place, too late for so many more. Nothing will change. Nothing will change. But Mr. Cannot, even if hope will continue to bring us pain, I still think it's worth it. If we give up on hope, what's the meaning of everything we've had to endure? Doctor. Oh, quite the rousing speech, friend. You did not convince me before. You will find it hard to do so, but I felt the sincerity of your emotions. I do like how you still refuse to bow your head despite having seen it. And then to be honest, you've already embarrassed yourselves. Let's put that speech aside for now. I think you two are very practical people. So I also pose a very practical question. I'm quite curious. What will you do next? His voice started as like an almighty voice, and it quickly trended towards Crazy Steve from Drake and Josh. Remember Jerry Trainer's character in that show, where he just starts yelling random words? I don't know why that happened, but that's Cannot's voice now. What will we do next? You've already arrived at the messenger outpost at the border. You'll be leaving this place soon. You plan to turn around and head back? What then? To be frank, my friend, unless you have some way of getting your things back from them, you'll have a very hard time resolving these matters. Will you charge there single-handedly with all guns a-blazing? Should have lent you a burden bee so you can look like a hero in the Vale. The ingenious Colombian people's folklore. Oh, I almost forgot you can't fight. Mr. Cannot, please don't say that about the doctor. No, I mean, he's right. I am not squaring up with anyone out there. Sometimes you don't necessarily need to use force. We can use our own ways to resolve the problem, and I just happen to have some practice. In order to get Rhodes Island out of here safely, we need to get crafty. From the sound of things, you plan to appeal to reason? We're in jail? How do we get arrested? 4 days later? What the hell happened in those 4 days? 4:01 p.m. Clear. Colombian Detention Center. All right, you can leave now. Thank you very much. Doctor. It went well, Amiya. Don't do that again. I was worried sick. How the hell did I get arrested? You played your bag of tricks quite well, my friend. Very clever. I'm glad the little excursion I think you went on was not in vain. Nor was it me waiting out here for a few days. I really did underestimate you. But I'm a bit scared of you now, my friend. I'll take that as a compliment. I still don't understand what happened. Simply stated, our clever friend here volunteered to surrender to Colombian Customs and Border Protection, saying that your company had smuggled a batch of oropathy-related drugs into Colombia. If you know anything about Colombian laws, you should know that oropathy-related drugs are the most strictly regulated medical products. Company that think I'm lobbying here? Oh, Jesus Christ. Company that lobbied to implement this law spent a lot of efforts to monopolize the drug market in Colombia. The information provided by our friends here definitely alarmed the Colombian Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Arts Unit, and Originium. They clearly aren't easy to deal with. Per protocol, the Bureau of Security Forces went in there in no time, seized all the items of the smuggled product trade. But we have complete contracts of our records with cooperation with them, which should be easy to find. That's the important part. Miss Rabbit, when they chose to attack you, they had no intention of leaving any footprints. They destroyed all evidence of this cooperation. Nothing would match up the investigation. So, what kind of situation will prevent a company from leaving behind any evidence of a transaction? What else but shady business? So wait, now I got a criminal record? Jesus Christ. I got freaking murder. I got drug smuggling, probably intention to distribute. What other crimes have I committed? I suppose extortion in some cases. There's definitely been maybe a few cases of jaywalking, loitering, maybe larceny if it came up. It's actually yeah, the thing is I can't even remember all of them. They get lost on the list for war crimes. Yeah, certainly a lot of crimes against humanity involved there. We love corporate machinations. Woo! What's Arknights? I'm not a hodgepodge of criminal activities. Am I right? So true, bestie. So it was the Colombian government that seizes all the samples? According to the law, they will destroy these smuggled goods, and then there's nothing after that. Mama John's is pretty much omnipotent around here, but what if the scope extends to cover all of Colombia? Colombia's Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Arts Units, and Originium. Their name might be a mouthful, but they they have some competent people, and they'll be watching closely. I understand now, but even with that being the case, won't Rhode Island have a blackened record? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Ha ha ha! This is Colombia after all. There's not a company out there with a perfectly wiped rear. He's such a way with words. Pay a fine, sign off the ticket. Won't be long until people forget about it. Perhaps people might even stop caring already. After all, in order to cover their ass, Mama John might have inadvertently given Rhode Island its best cover. In any case, the Bureau really came for Rhode Island. They would be the ones in trouble. Of course, your doctor did spend 3 days in the Bureau's detention room, which has its own price. Hard for me to evaluate this move, Doctor. Dr. Kal'tsit's going to be mad. Hey, what's up, Dr. Kal'tsit? I'm back. Sorry. Spent some time in Colombian prison. That she will be, but if there's anything I know about her, I just tell her I learned it from watching her. Gotta pull out the old drug commercial. I learned it from watching her. Hey, Blaze, you come to bail me out? I wouldn't mouth off like that if I were you. Oh, Blaze, the gang's all here. Well-built feline out. What? Well-built. Why is this your description of her, Doctor? Why are you examining our elite operator's body? You really did learn it from watching her. She went to jail in Redacted for like a month. She spent time in jail. Yeah, I did learn it by watching her, I guess. Well-built feline operator is looking at you with eyes of helplessness. Doctor, you caused a real big uproar this time around. Fines, fees, jail time, even the Colombian government investigating illegitimate business practices. But I have no clue how you managed to sort it all out. I almost had to call Dr. Kal'tsit myself. How the hell are you gonna explain this to her when you get back? Beg for mercy. I'm gonna boy failure my way out of this. You guys ready? Here's what we're gonna do when we get back. We're gonna get back to Rhode Island. Kal'tsit's she's gonna like freaking get the wooden spoon ready. She's like, you spent time in prison, and I'm gonna get on my knees and I'm gonna go, please, 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 forgive me. And then she'll be like, okay. Is that the event we know? And do you know this happened after it? Oh, did it? We missed something chronologically. The elite operator is in fact well built. You're right, actually. Whispoon is dead. What? So gaze in front of Cal. Should I not know what it is? I guess it is. It would be a spoiler if we know. But. Doctor, please don't ever take a gamble like this in the future. We could contact the ship and wait for support. Besides, Rhodes Island actually had a contingency plan for dealing with situations like this. At least the trip through the wastelands was fun, wasn't it? Fun? I suppose just a little. Doctor, don't change the subject. After we get back, you have to tell the whole truth to Dr. kal'tsit. I'll help you with the report. we almost had her. Did you see her facial expression change? She was like, yeah, you're right. It was fun. Wait a second. Don't change the subject. Thanks. Hey, wait, you're still here? Then I suppose it's time to part ways, my friend. As I said before, our journey together was most enjoyable. Yes, it definitely was. Thank you so much, Mr. Kanat. I do believe we will meet again in the near future. Till then, wish you good health. See you later. Who was that? Gave me the sense that there was something else under that nice front of his. Doctor? There's something I'd like to ask you. Back then, you said you needed Mr. Kanat to do a little favor for you. What was it? Well, what was it? 3 days ago. 3:27 p.m. clear. Somewhere in the wastelands. You're a real crazy one, friend. That's a rather destructive trick you got there. So, what do you need my help with? Though we don't want to use force, I still want to keep the option open. Uh-oh. I'd like your people to protect Amiya until she leaves safely. Maybe your people can ensure Rhodes Island doesn't come under attack. In case of emergency, I'd like your people to do some cleanup work for me. Yeah. Oi, hold up, easy now. What do you mean by my people? Mr. Kanat, I hope you can at least be honest with me now. We've been followed the whole way, right? We might just be lucky, as you said, but is it really just luck? Ooh. Be honest with me, bro. Bro was dumbfounded. You got all your octopusy people following us. Strange man has gone silent, but you can't judge his expression under his thick bucket helm. However, you feel that the silence harbors neither anger nor dissatisfaction. Well done, Mr. Benny Bloom. I thought my friends did a good job concealing themselves this whole time. I took for you an intelligent but overly sentimental person. You truly are full of surprises. Well then, Dr. Benny Bloom, of course. I can help you with this little favor, though I believe with Miss Amiya's skills, you only really need my help. But business is business. What can you offer me? I'll turn a blind eye to the documents you took from our car. How does that sound to you? Ha ha! Beautifully played, Fred. It's a deal. If everything goes well, we'll see you in 3 days. Of course, my friend. I wish you the best of luck. Damn. Mr. Kanat, are you serious? All right, you can come out now. Fiends gang? You were with the Fiends gang? Also, is that the freaking Mephisto sarcasm sprite? You alone? It's all over? Not quite. The upcoming show should be quite entertaining. That one's extremely dangerous. We shouldn't let him go. Rusthammer member? With all of them? Could come up against Rhodes Island. Why should we help him? Just trust me. The existence of an organization like theirs is good for us. The longer people live, the more interesting this world will become. Let's go, friends. We still have a lot of work to do. Damn. What an interesting guy. Well, fellas, I'll admit that first one definitely took a lot longer than I anticipated. Does anyone know how long the other ones are comparatively? I will say we are not doing any more tonight. But what I'm thinking, they're shorter generally. Okay. So what I'm thinking, you guys, like I said, unfortunately, we are going to be wrapping up here shortly. I'm going to have to look at my schedule. My personal schedule, not our like stream schedule. But let's head back over here. And let me get some music going. So I'm going to look at my schedule, but potentially what we'll do is we maybe, just maybe, I'm not going to remember what I had to say. Pedro. Thank you. My voice just died. Did you hear it literally cease to exist? Thank you for the hydrate, Rafi. Thank you for the Pedro. I don't remember what I was gonna say. You made me forgore. No, what I was thinking is let me check my schedule. I'm gonna need to shamelessly plug. If you guys haven't already, be sure to join the Discord, !Discord. You do get about 69% more attractive just by joining. And be sure to follow on Twitter as well. I'm thinking maybe what we do is we do a chill Sunday night stream where we wrap up Vigilio and then we move on to next week and we start chapter 9. Because I'm realizing that we are going to need to up the pace a little bit. That one was 5,000. The rest are 2 to 4. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I think that's what we'll plan on doing. Like I said, I will keep you posted. Just chatting. Stop. I will keep you guys posted on Twitter and Discord because again, it's not on my schedule right now, which I will pull up because tomorrow we'll be continuing Nikkei. We're going to be doing chapter 4 and some of the event stuff tomorrow. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that because I am. That game's been really fun to dive into a little bit here and there. So I hope you're enjoying that. So stay tuned for the potential Sunday Vigilio stream. I'm interested to see what else they do. And then next week, regardless of when we wrap up Vigilio, whether it's Sunday or Monday, we will be starting chapter 9. So please give me the yellow event. I'll do the stages off stream. We're not gonna read through it. What was I gonna say? We're gonna be starting chapter 9 in some capacity next week, whether it's for Monday and Tuesday or whatever the days end up being, whether it's 2 streams next week or it's 1.5. So stay tuned. We got some exciting stuff coming up. I am gonna try and up the pace a little bit. I understand we're falling behind. You guys are getting a little worried. You guys say I do a little yap in here and there. I disagree, but whatever. Just kidding. I'm very self-aware. So I get it. I say words. I'm not worried. You're not? Are you sure? I thought you were like the most worried. A little? Yeah. Are you? Cope? No. That is found such a fun streamer and listen, watch while I'm working. Vanilla, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. You have been quite a warm welcome into the kingdom. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's nice to meet you as well. But yeah, so like I said, I'll shamelessly plug. Be sure to follow on Twitter. Be sure to join the Discord if you haven't already. !Discord. Do get about 69% more attractive just by joining. We are going to be scheduling a watch party soon, and it'll be a good place to know for future stream announcements as well. And then if you are interested, consider subscribing on YouTube as well. All of our Arknights VODs are over there. I just gotta get our Walk in the Dust ones up. So if you want to see reactions to other stuff, they are all there. I'm so sorry. I should just do a Linktree one. Did I ever set up a Linktree one? No. I have a YouTube and a Twitter though. But my bad. I'm a bad streamer. Take your time. You don't have to commit to some imaginary schedule. What's not happening? Give up on catching up. You don't think I can? Need to speed through chapter 12. Oh, I need to speed through 12 and 13. So you need to make sure we're at... Oh, damn. Wait, Mika, yo, get through it. Let's go. The Rainbow Six event stream. We'll see golf. Events like that might be something that would be good for like a gorilla, but I really do want to focus on the main story, unfortunately. 100% believe that you won't catch up. The gambler in me wants to spite you so badly. It wants to spite you so badly to the point where even if we make like a $5 bet, I'm gonna freaking like what's the phrase, like Ben's mountain, what is it? Whatever, it's fine. It is what it is. We're gonna, that's our goalpost. Okay, that's our goalpost. So we'll see. Regardless, that's the direction we're going. That is our main focus. Whether or not we catch it before it comes out or after, that's what we're going to be working on. So this one needs to not get majorly spoiled. Yeah, I definitely don't want to get spoiled. but yeah, you guys. So we are going to be hopping into a raid. So I do ask, don't go anywhere. I'm going to find someone to raid. But hashtag you Benny raided. If you're subbed, be sure to throw a Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not subbed, no worries. Throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool. Make it look fun. To find someone to show some support to, see who's streaming. Spoiled by the banner. Oh, that'll... Yeah. Okay, so there are things that we have to get to, which seems to be 11 at least. 11 and 12. We'll figure it out. TV after 11. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. All right. Yeah. Who's streaming? Who's doing things? We got let's see, a couple of options. What are you going through? We could let's see. How about ooh, I feel like I have not had an opportunity to raid them. At the very least in some time, if ever. We are going to show some support to Tofu. Tofu's a really good friend of the kingdom. They are just, they are doing some art. It looks like they've been streaming for a while, so they might be wrapping up, but at the same time, they also go for quite some time. So they could just be, just going for a while. It'll be a really good way to unwind. At the end of the night, they have some really comfy vibes. So let's hop in the raid to show some support to Tofu. Tofu's a lot of fun, you guys. So like I said, be sure to hop in the raid. I'd really appreciate it. I know they will as well. I think it finishes 11 by that banner. Won't be out of left field. So I think that's the major benchmark. Getting through 12 is a bonus. 13 would be wild but unlikely. Just like 3 extra girl streams a week. Oh man, we'll see. Who knows? Maybe we just lock in. But yeah, so we'll shoot for 11 then. But goal post is fully caught up. Bare minimum is 11. So we'll need to start to do some scoping out to see how it's looking. But you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Whether you were lurking, chatting here the whole time, here part of the time, thank you for your support. I want to give some extra special thank yous before we wrap up that I should have said before. Give me a second. I'm sorry. I'm a bad streamer. Thank you for all the new follows. It's nice to meet you all. Rafi, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate you need to do that. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the yapping and reading. Yapping and reading is my specialty. I just don't do it very well. All right, you guys. Time to raid. See you later. Hop in the raid. Hashtag you many raided. Throw an emote in there. Get some sleep. Grab some water. Grab a snacky. You deserve it. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow for some Nikkei. Bye-bye. See ya.